to tell her that she had something to tell you.
Well, he's kind of distracted by learning Wei Young's name,
That's
learning that he has a sister, learning that Car's dead. I mean, he figured he probably wasn't gonna make it, but like it's like finalized, like it's settling in, like he ain't ever coming back. So it's a lot. It's like grief, and then
being in this group, man, you're getting hit with shit right and left real quick.
Yeah, it's just been a rough time, man. He's thinking. It's like hard to put to words. It's like, I guess, bittersweet. And also like attention was kind of released because he now doesn't have to frustrate over who is she, who is this child.
You can register that it's Wei Young, you just can't see her face. And you are missing some memories here and there because the face is distorted. Yeah. On Key's side, she now remembers her mother's face, but doesn't remember that she is her mother. So it's this woman that's just popping around doing shit in her memory. That's important, but she doesn't know why. So both of you are having some memory issues.
He's kind of looking distant, honestly. He's like at the table distracted. He's not even touching his food, which it would probably be
very odd.
Everyone.
Very odd.
Yeah, everybody's like...
Your mom is giving you, like, the look of, like, honey, my dumpling, what's wrong? Like, she's like, baby, you good?
It's been a rough time.
It's been a rough time, Mom. I've gone through some shit.
Yeah, he's gone through some shit. Emotional, psychological, physical. He's got some scars on his body that they probably can't see because it's under his clothes. His hair is a choppy, long-ish mess.
Yeah, you haven't had a haircut in a while, which is very strange.
Yeah,
you're normally very well kept.
Yeah, he's not with it.
It's understandable.
Yeah. I don't know what he would do at this moment other than just sit there and try to process everything he just learned in that moment.
Yeah.
And in his dream.
So just quiet processing.
Yeah.
Your mom's giving you some looks, and every time she's probably like giving you like the "Are you okay, honey?" You just kind of do the whole I'm fine. But everyone knows you're not fine.
Cuz he's not
because he's not eating. So she's like Jiaozu, which means dumpling, which is your nickname. She's like, what's wrong, my daba? Which means big treasure. She's like, what's wrong with you, my baby?
It doesn't feel real. He doesn't say that, but like that's the feeling he's acknowledging is this doesn't feel real.
Okay.
Like even though he just woke up from a dream, this is what feels like a dream.
Got it.
If it wasn't the only thing that grounds him in reality right now is the presence of Key. The fact that someone from the group is here.
He would think he was like in some kind of La La Land or something.
Yeah, it's like after all the things he's learned that like forces are capable of, it wouldn't be beyond the realm of possibility that this is all a wild hallucination. And it doesn't help that Wei Young still doesn't have a face. But also Key's there, and he wouldn't willingly dream of Key, so he's just like, this is real. He's like, this is real. real. I'm in reality.
It's fine.
Snap out of it.
Fair, that's
Okay.
fair.
I need you to roll a perception for me, Chang.
Alright, let's go. Let's go die. 17 again!
Okay. You feel the
It's like-
cold nose of Bowel kind of getting your hand up. And he's like trying to force you to like pet him. You know how dogs can kind of do. They're like, hey, hey, hey. So he's trying to break you out, and you're able to pet him a little bit, but you notice on his collar is what looks to be a rolled piece of paper that's been stuffed in his collar with your name on it.
He's going to reach for that. Like, he's just gonna, lean over, keep petting the dog so he can grab that little paper. How curious.
It's familiar handwriting to you. It is from Bim Bam.
Oh. He's like,
He's like, I forgot.
sobering realization. This is reality. Oh no. He's like,
Are you gonna undo it and read what it says?
He's so, yeah. He's like, oh no.
Inside says, member, midnight, meet you at the place. Yaya's coming. Bam, Bim Bam.
Oh my god.
Roll an intelligence.
Oh no. R.I.P. Oh my god, this is some good shit today. Hold on. 21.
Hey! Wow!
I know!
Okay, but what dice are you using?
It's actually the giant D20 I have.
Okay. You recall
I'm flipping back and forth.
vaguely that when you were with the Babe Brigade, you remember hearing fireworks go off in the distance? And you're like, I fucking missed it. I missed it. He told me he was gonna go do shit over by the river, and I forgot. That was probably him. Shit.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah, you're like, Bim Bam's gonna be pissed. He's gonna not necessarily, it's gonna be Bim Bam pissed, which means he's gonna be very dramatic in the way of like, you didn't come to meet me, you hate me, that kind of way. Because he's a dramatic motherfucker.
That's exactly what Chang doesn't want to deal with. Right?
The one that you are afraid of is Yaya.
Oh.
She's the one that's gonna put you in your place when you didn't show up. She'll go, and where the hell were you, huh? You're supposed to be here earlier! She's gonna be that one. She's gonna be a little bit more in your face.
Oh, no. No.
She's good-natured, but man, you piss her off, she's...
Have mercy.
You're just kind of sitting there with this note, and you're like... Oh,
like-
no. Key roll perception.
Natural 20.
Panic.
Oh my god.
You see Chang has a letter in their hand, and they just pure panic.
Where is Chang sitting in comparison to where I am?
Like across from you, but like at an angle.
Okay, so they're not like right next to each other, really?
It's a round table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everybody... I'm asking for... Is everybody else, like...
Yeah, everyone else is around, they're eating, they're having breakfast. All you saw was that Bao the dog went over to Chang and was like, pet me.
Okay.
But now Chang has a letter and they're like, ah!
I'm just thinking of that Mrs. Puff meme where she's like, oh, This is profusely sweating.
So he is gonna kind of like clear her throat and then give Chang a look, and it's kind of like a you good? You okay?
He just like waves the paper like.
Are you gonna give it to Key?
I don't think she would understand.
I mean,
is
it's signed Bim Bam, so.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
she could see.
I guess he'll hand it over.
So yeah, then it basically says, "See you at midnight, best friend. Can't wait to see you. We're gonna blow off some fireworks. It's gonna be great. See you at our usual place. Yaya's gonna be there. Bim Bam." So Key, you register. Chang stood up his best friend and this Yaya person.
So she just kind of like again giggles a little bit.
Wow, what an appropriate response to the situation.
She's gonna fold the paper again and then just kind of like hand it back to him. Kind of like, sorry.
Key has put 2 and 2 together that Bim Bam made her night.
He's gonna eat some food now. He needs to
She's
eat.
like blushing like really bad, by the way. She's like bright red, just so you know.
Chang's probably not paying attention to that, let's be honest.
I mean, even if he is, he's probably unamused at best. He's just like, God.
I'm curious, hang on.
Oh.
You know who does notice your blushing habits right now, Key? Dear old mama.
Oh no.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, "So did you have a good night?"
Sorry.
You both ran off quite quickly.
No!
Where'd you go?
Jay? Okay, wait, can Jay, like, can he react to this?
Roll perception to see if you're realizing, because she's saying this directly to Key.
Fuck! No! Don't fool me. Ha! He got a 16.
What? What? This is not in the playlist. That's what I
don't know.
Hello?
He got a 16, baby.
Hey. Yeah, you notice your mom talking to Key, and she's looking very like, "Oh, tell me more," kind of way.
Can he like? Kitty, oh my god!
What? I got kicked off the call for a second, so I missed a second, and I came back in, and the song was not playing when I was playing, so I was fixing it. What did I miss?
Chang realizes that her mom is yeah, she is questioning you about your night.
No, he's like, he's probably choking on his drink.
Oh yeah, he's going.
Oh, wait, is she implying?
She just knows that you had a good night because you're blushing. She's trying to investigate why. She's doing the mom thing of like, "Oh, you had it. Who were you with? How was your night?"
It was fine. Just fine.
Do you often use rouge on your cheeks, young lady?
Oh my god!
She literally just like covers her face. Like,
She's gonna look to you. She's gonna look off to her son. And where were you, young man? Were you with the young lady?
No. That's exactly how he let it out.
He's also like, no. No.
No.
Can I ask who, then, the both of you were with last night? She's looking at Yuki. She's very curious, because this is... Chang doesn't do this sort of thing, so this is nice for her. This is gossip.
Sorry, I'm a boring child.
A friend?
Oh, do we know the friend? What's the last name? We might know them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do this.
This fruit is really good. Is it fresh?
Is it fresh?
You see her kind of lean over to Grandpa and go, not very good at lying and getting away from situations, huh?
I'm good at I can if I...
Young lady, you are residing in our household, therefore you are under our care during your time here. We would like to know who you're associating yourself with and making sure that they're, of course, good to be associated with.
Oh my god.
I grew up with him, so I know him well enough.
Excellent. The name? I know!
Oh no.
Key's gonna look at like with the how do you know?
Oh, you know, I just realized now that he remembers enough, he can get that unhappy feeling like, oh wait, how do you know?
I know because I had a dream.
He just sighs so hard. What dream? What dream?
What dream?
Cracks knuckle.
Key and she's teasing. She's gotta say the name if you tell her not to. Key and
No.
what?
No.
Sitting in a tree.
He's gonna do that. No.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
She's gonna just like grabs her, puts her head over. She's like, interesting dream that you had.
Why is she having these dreams?
Your mom looks over at you, Chang. Looks back to you, Key, as you're like going like this to her daughter. She's like, the mother knows. I'll figure it out. She goes back to eating.
Key's gonna let go of Wei Young and give her a look. And then
She
kind of,
has like licked your hand and like
Oh my god. Please. His little sister seeing the one in her dream. You don't like that. But hey, now you know he remembers.
You wanna know who told me? Ophelia.
Wait. How? I mean,
last night, she said she was happy. And I asked her why. She said, 2 of her friends finally said something. And they kissed.
Chang is not happy that his little sister's learning of these things. She's a child.
Is he like your prince?
What?
Or are you the prince and he's the princess?
Ace acts like a princess sometimes, so...
Yeah, he does.
Damn! Roast him! Yes!
Okay, just... She's like... She's
Mom is still eating there, like, eyeing you guys. Before she's gonna start gathering stuff off the table and cleaning. Grandpa's left, Dad's left, so it's just the 3 of you at the table.
Now Key's like just covering her face. She's like, I'm so embarrassed.
Wei Young's gonna
string at me as I'm kissing someone.
It's more so like Ophelia told her and then she made assumptions that were correct.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's just coming up with thoughts in her brains because she's a child. Cause she's like, fairy tale. She's gonna pop off her chair and she's hear the pitter-pat of her running to her room. She comes back with a horse, a white horse, and like 2 figures. One that kind of looks like you and one that kind of looks like him. And she like puts them down. She goes, we can reenact it.
Oh my god. No. We're gonna...
She picks up your doll. I love you. I think you're great. I love you too. I think you're great.
Kira's gonna grab the dolls and like set them down on the table.
She's like, stop it!
Just like...
Chang, you can be the horse. She gives you the horse.
Say the horse, right, cowboy.
She hands it over to you, like all excited. She's like,
he just like places it firmly on the table, like harshly, nay.
she's a child. Of course she's gonna pick on you a little bit. Kids have no filters.
He's just like,
personally love it, but you know, Key is
another
story.
Panic!
I love it. I'm backing up, but
he's gonna
trying hard not to curse because he's a child.
he's gonna gather this small child because she's being a weenie.
What? Oh, can I show you my things now, Chang? I want to show you what I've been working on.
You've been working on something?
Yeah.
Remember I told you that she'd asked to tinker with you.
Oh.
I mentioned it to you, said maybe it might be a good experience for both of you. Given that you're good at tinkering things, maybe she could learn some things from you.
Yeah. I got to talk to Bim Bam, and he was saying that we should make something that can make Grandpa Jing Fang and Grandma Shibao go away. So we can like put it in their room and stink it up, and that means they have to be away for like a week or so. So that so we don't have to deal or we could do it to Konu.
I'm listening.
So Bim Bam was saying there's a thing that's called a smoke bomb, but there's also one that's called like a gas bomb or like a stinky bomb. I want to make one of those. But we need to make it so it's timed, so we are not caught red-handed.
He's like, well, she's probably in one of his arms, but with his free hand, he's like rubbing his chin, like,
He's
this could be useful.
This could be useful.
This could be useful.
A timed stink bomb is basically what she's implying on making, which could basically get people to leave a room for a long period of time if need be.
He's scheming in his brain.
In her mind, she's like, this is the best. We could have a vacation from Grandpappy and Grandmommy, because they're assholes.
But in Chang's mind, he's like, I could make use of this.
Yeah.
In the battlefield. Nobody's immune to stench. Or the smoke bomb. I mean, the smoke bomb could work too, to their advantage.
Yeah. So she kind of looks at you. She goes, I have drawings. I can show you the schematics.
It's like, you've been busy.
Yeah, what else am I supposed to do? You've been gone.
I know.
When are you gonna be home forever?
Oh, I got a long way to go. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Okay, it gives you more time to make stuff.
I'll make the
shop's
best
all
plans
yours.
ever. You'll be so proud. Let me down. Let me down.
What? Why?
I'm gonna go get my schematic. I'm gonna get my schematics.
Okay.
Okay.
Slowly. He just gently sets her down.
Okay, as you're setting her down, she gives you a quick kiss on the cheek before scuttering off.
Emotional.
So, basically, she's gonna go get her drawings, which are probably not gonna be that great. But this gives you guys a quick moment because it's just the two of you in the living room the dining room, to speak about whatever you want to speak about.
Surprise! Chang remembers Wei Young's name.
That's new.
Ooh. It was being very familiar with her. That's more like what he would behave like with his sister. Oh. He's happy.
He's kind of like sitting there like, oh god.
Chang just like moves the little horse closer to Key. May. He's just cackling.
You are not a small child, so you better fucking watch it.
That was great.
Don't. Why did you stop laughing at me? What?
Wow. You leave me alone with strangers.
Hey, you didn't have to stay.
Watch
I never
on a
told you you had to
tower.
stay. I never told you you had to stay. I just needed help navigating. I never
Unless
said
I
anything about
could.
you staying.
I gotta go.
Back. You could have come back home. You could have come back here. I don't know. I just need to help finding places. I told you.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I was not supposed to lose sight of you.
Oh, you weren't. Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean you weren't supposed to lose sight of me? What is that supposed to be?
Nothing.
Wait, you my fucking watchdog now?
No.
Cassie, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, okay. You did a real good job of that last night, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't foresee Henry over there stealing you away into the dark of the night.
You honestly would be the only one who wouldn't be able to foresee that happening.
Wow, thanks. Yeah, it's so nice.
Everyone else would probably see that coming, okay?
Okay.
But
was it worth it? Is that what we came here for? Was it worth it?
You know what? Yes, it is actually what we came here for, and I was about to say thanks for, you know, I mean, you didn't have to come here, you didn't have to bring me, you didn't have to put up with me, but you did, and I was able to see him, which is what I wanted, so yeah, thanks.
He just plops down on it. Like, what are the chairs? Are they in chairs or are they on the floor?
It's chairs.
Probably chairs.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a round.
he
It's a
plops
big
down.
round table with chairs all around it. Has
Oh,
that?
okay, he
Has
just
the
takes-
lazy Susan in the middle.
Yeah, okay. He'll actually like sit next to her and he's like, well, while you were having a moment, I learned something.
Okay.
They're all the Gilded Cage, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, they all...
Yeah, okay.
That's what Henry said.
Don't... Is he
What?
watching? Is he watching? I don't know if I should tell you if he's watching.
You could
Fuck
bust
if
out
I
your
know.
lantern if you want.
But I don't want to lose my lantern for the day.
Well, that's a choice, isn't it?
What?
I'll tell you later. But anyway, yeah, actually, you know what? I'll tell you later, but it is important.
Okay.
You go first. I believe you had something to tell me.
Yeah, I did, actually. I was gonna let you know, this actually has absolutely nothing to do with anything, what we're in here necessarily, but it does have to do with you. So I figured maybe you should know. I learned something about you and your, being a champion.
Huh? What about it?
Well, I know who it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be you.
Would Chang at this point know, considering Nero's reaction to him being at the the shrine?
Do an intelligence.
Okay, because he's just like 17.
You would put together that Nero wasn't waiting for you in Duska, he's waiting for someone else in Duska. But how the reaction of the people of Glory Grove when you were chosen, you had theories, but nothing of, like, actual, like, yes, I was not supposed to be chosen. But in your brain, even you don't really know how you were chosen out of the thousands and thousands and thousands that were entered.
Yeah.
So you have theories, but nothing's ever been confirmed.
Okay. Now, the reason I bring up Nero up is because Nero was, like, being like, well, you're not important. So this kind of, like...
Yeah, well, that's just fucking Nero.
Yeah,
the god bar.
So it's like, oh, you weren't supposed to be the champion. Way to hammer it in. Whoa. Okay, but anyways, continue. Sorry.
Well, I know who it was supposed to be, and by that I mean I know. Apparently, this process, your name was drawn, right? It's like a choosing process type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently, Valor had it some sort of way rigged. It was supposed to be his son. And your name got drawn, and the announcer said your name, and I guess Valor's really pissed about it.
You can stay pissed. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about that either, but I think I know that you were saying that you didn't know why you were chosen or who it was supposed to be, and I know who it was supposed to be, I guess.
How do you
what I was
know
told.
that?
I ask questions. I talk to people.
Wait, what was that, Chelsea?
No, I just coughed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
And he's like, I see. Well, be glad it wasn't that guy. Better be than him.
Kind of makes me wonder if, I also learned that day that we were set up to fail. I mean, we were all sort of supposed to be just this, like, not necessarily joke, but a joke in a way. We weren't supposed to be successful with anything. They were expecting us to fail, and I guess all the leaders took bets on who was going to be the first to fail.
Well, I guess we've been doing a pretty good job then.
Well, depends on who you're talking to.
Doesn't
Everyone's
surprise me.
opinion is different.
Doesn't surprise me that the bird wants his son dead, apparently. Wow. What a guy.
That's what I was thinking was kind of interesting, was if it was supposed to be his son, was he meaning for it to be a mess-up situation? Or was he doing it in a situation where he was trying to get glow for his name and make himself look good? Or, I don't know if all of the leaders are doing it for the same reason, necessarily. I think they all had their own reasons for choosing and selecting and doing whatever in your situation. He tried to rig that, and it didn't work.
It's always been rigged, really. What is Valor's son's reputation in Glory Grove? Like,
ruthless. He's technically seen as worse than his father.
Perfect.
He is smart, though. He's smart.
That's tragic.
He's calculated. He's ruthless. And if things don't go his way, he'll figure it out. I don't know. He'll figure out a way to make it work. He is also very well known to use blackmail on others.
All right,
to
so
get
Chang
things in
reiterates.
his way. Yep.
Once again, better me than him. Better me than that guy. That's for sure. And he's like, if that's the case, I doubt Chang probably doubts that Valor did it for glory or anything. Like, if anything, he would think that the sun was in on that rigging instead, since he's the smart one. Gosh, he does not like these birds. He's like, fuck these birds.
This bird family is an asshole.
Yeah, he's like this fucking. It's like that Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. At this point, you guys actually hear a knocking at the door. And you hear
Chang
another
gets
one.
up immediately.
But you hear the two knocks before you hear a dun 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 knock. Roll intelligence, Chang.
Oh god.
So it was a knock, knock.
Is it gonna be Bim Bam?
I'll cry if it's
Ooh, what happened?
Hello?
Hello. I don't know what happened. It just said
just kick you off.
Yeah, it said no son. And it was like, oh.
Alright, well, is it still recording?
Yes. Yes, it is. I was
Scaring
really
me
confused.
like
I was like, what happened?
Weird. Okay, wait.
Hang on,
yeah, I got a 17, by the way.
Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting everything readjusted. There we go. Okay.
See, but now Chang's wondering who put his name in there. Like, how rude.
You put your name in there.
What?
You put your name in there. It was a good honor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You wanted-
Sorry, I forgot.
It was a possibility.
Wanted to make a difference.
So in the
Yeah, why did
doorway,
he make it?
in the doorway, Chang, a little above your height, is a very familiar uncle of yours. Big smile, leaning on the doorway. Well, hey there, isn't it? Even if it isn't the dumpling, look at you, kiddo.
What?
It's Taisu Lee, your uncle. You have no idea what the fuck he does, but he brings cool shit home. But he brings cool shit home.
Yeah, so he's like.
He has a
always
bag
expecting
over
something
his.
now.
He has a bag over his shoulder. He's leaning on the doorway. Like, he's pretty suave for a rock gnome. Like, he's pretty cool.
He's almost,
Kind of peeks
he's almost
in,
expecting.
and he's like, "Didn't expect you to be home."
Me neither.
Nice. I got something for you. He's gonna open his bag. You see him scrounging around in it. He's kind of looking. And he goes, fuck, where the hell is it? Well, I found your sister's thing. Hang on. I think yours is at the bottom of the bag. One sec. He's like, continues. You hear like a whole bunch of stuff. I need you to do a perception. Key, I also need you to do a perception.
He got a 19 for perception.
You're kind of...
Oh, I was so close. Damn it. I got a 14.
okay, so,
I was gonna be a 20 and then it bounced off my mail.
it went, never mind. So you kind of look over, try to see through the door. You see this rock gnome dude kind of like up against, looking through a bag. He pulls out a box for you, Chang. He goes, if anyone's able to figure it out, it's gonna be you. It's some kind of puzzle box. I don't know what's inside.
He immediately grabs it. Give me
that. He goes, cool. Where's your sister?
In her room.
Excellent. Monkey! Where are you? You hear pitter pat, pitter pat, pitter pat, pitter pat, pitter pat. Uncle Tyson! And she full out runs. He grabs her, gives her knuckle like knuckle sandwich a little bit, and she laughs. He starts digging around before coming out with what looks to be like a mechanical like owl. But it's an old-fashioned wind toy that he found, so it's very very old-fashioned. It's kind of a mixture of like coppers and like gemstones and wood. Key, the item he just procured, you have seen in Mother Nature's abode. It's a very ornate looking like thing. Something she had on her shelf when you went into her office. It's very ornate, very intricate. Worth a lot of money. Interesting. Who is this guy? Kinda stands up, looks at you. Let me explain what this guy's wearing, because it's very, Noctis would love this outfit.
I am so upset right now.
So he's wearing a crop top looking outfit, and it has like this big shoulder like cape thing, kind of like a Kaya Genshin Impact with that shoulder thing. He has high-waisted pants, so there's only like this much skin showing between the top of the top and the bottom of his, the bottom of his top and the top of his pants, but it's very form-fitting to this gnome's body. He doesn't quite look like everyone else in the family. He may have been a child out of wedlock kind of dealio. Maybe grandma wasn't the most...
Which grandma?
Your mom's side grandma?
Is that the nice one?
That's the nice one.
Oh, grandma! What the
surprise?
Because
mom's side. It's always mom's side.
Because his ears, compared to all of your guys' ears, his ears are sharper. And he's a little bit more taller too. So he definitely has some other kind of blood in him, and it's not just rock gnome.
How dare he be a babe? This is illegal.
But, no one really bats an eye when it comes to that, but man, he's hot. Has a little beauty mark right under his mouth.
I hate this. We're beauty mark buddies, but he's the hot uncle. Fuck that guy.
He's older than you. He's older than you by like 20 years.
Sexy.
But
a shame.
Interesting.
Shame is my uncle.
So he's technically he's tall for even a rock gnome. Like he's taller than Chang by like a foot or so. interesting little gift he just gave Wei Young, Key. And this puzzle box, Chang. Do a Arcana check, or if you have Identify Object, you can do that.
Identify Object? What is that?
It's a spell. I don't know if you have it. Yeah, I don't know if you have it or not.
Yeah, no, I do not. Damn. Okay. Arcana, you said? I forgot what my numbers were.
Arcana, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Of course. That's a 16.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm glad it was a +7. That would have been bad.
You yourself don't know what's inside of this box. However, this box is an arcane puzzle box. Whatever is inside is definitely worth something if someone put it inside one of these items. Because an arcane puzzle box is a safety measure by some kind of wizard or sorcerer or someone of larger magic using. It's like a security thing. It's more secure than a lead box would be.
Can I open it?
You can definitely try.
How do I do that?
Hang on. All right. It is a 4-inch wide puzzle box. It has a whole bunch of complex ruins outside of this puzzle box. The box cannot be destroyed except by disintegrate or wish. So this puzzle box cannot be destroyed whatsoever.
Okay.
You have to spend 3 hours of uninterrupted concentration and roll 3 consecutive intelligence checks to even try to open this box.
Damn.
And if you fail one of those 3 checks, the box locks and you cannot open it until the next day. You cannot try to open it until the next day.
As long as it doesn't disappear, that's still progress. That's hope. There's hope.
No, there's hope. So you have to spend 3 hours trying to do this shit.
Oh, man.
Which probably would be a good puzzle thing before bed, maybe.
Okay. I'll do that before bed then.
Yep. Key, is there anything you would like to do? Because this guy just pulled out something very unique, which you definitely saw in Mother Nature's office.
Yeah, I feel like she would kind of be like, where'd you get that?
On my travels. I travel a lot for my work.
What sort of work?
Finance.
Can I insight check this man?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is going to be 23.
He's telling the truth.
Oh god, of course he is. Kate! Damn it, Kate!
He is very truthful. He does stuff with finance. Nice.
It's such a vague term.
Okay. How did you get that? How did you get it?
Oh, some people are really bad at managing their money, and the association I work for, we sometimes have to repo certain objects from people, and when they can't pay them off, and unfortunately, the person I repoed this off of was not able to pay what they needed to certain people, so of course I had to take it on myself. But a bonus for me is that I get to keep some of the equipment if I pay my employer.
Rich bitch.
It sounds interesting, I guess.
Finance, it's very interesting.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like it. Sounds like you really love the idea of finance.
I mean, money's never a bad thing to go into work for. You should look into it.
Not my thing.
I am so upsetty.
So you have the arcane puzzle box. Your sister has this very intricate owl-looking thing. She's gonna completely forget about what you guys were doing. She's gonna go play with this thing for a while.
Damn it. Damn it. It's always Uncle. Always Uncle. Getting in the way.
Getting in the way? Well, shit, Chang. Damn. Fine, I'll just go talk to Grandpa. Damn.
Stop that. Oh, whoa. Get back here. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, kiddo. I mean, it's been a while.
Where you been?
Around, repo, all that stuff. But what have you been doing? I heard you are the goddamn champion. Good on you for fucking over the patriarchy.
And he's like, yeah, good on me.
Hey, you're following in my footsteps. I'm very proud. Fuck the man. I get it.
Yeah.
But I just had to do a quick come in, come out type of thing. Just saying hi, how are you guys doing? Good to see you, kiddo. Good to see you, taller, elvish girl. Anyway, I gotta go, kiddo. I'll be back probably in about a week or so. I got an event that I'm gonna be assisting in. See you later.
He just awkwardly pats his arm, like, please be safe.
Because, aren't I always? Alright. He pats your head a little bit from, like, kind of the side of your hat. So he's like... he kind of gives you a nod before whoop, leaving out. But you hear in the distance going, is that my brother? God damn it! Taisu! You see your mom kind of rush out the door trying to chase him down. You got a puzzle box from your uncle. Nice.
Interesting.
Anything you guys want to do or discuss? Anything else?
Okay.
Is Key going to try to attempt to go anywhere?
Hey, she's probably gonna ask Chang, what's our plan for today, by the way? Do we have one?
Chang is like, Chang wants to see Bim Bam. Because he ditched his buddy chum pal.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, Key, are you going with Chang to see Bim Bam?
Probably not.
Or are you going to stay
we
here?
cannot be separated.
Or are you gonna try and find the Babe Brigade?
I think we know where she's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
And how am I to know that she's safe?
Are you gonna ask for that?
Yes.
Hey, I'm okay.
You hear in your brain.
Can't talk
Hey,
back.
you.
Yes, you can.
You can. You can reply. If she
Okay.
messages you, you can reply.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't forget.
she just looks at Chang and goes, "Hey, I'm fine."
Don't forget.
Okay. Do you
Don't
guys?
get caught up in the moment.
Hey, listen, okay?
Smoochy.
All right. So.
She, like, almost hits him, but she doesn't.
All right. So Key's gonna go back to the location where they said they were going to be.
Yes.
Chang is gonna go see Bim Bam. So we're gonna hop over to the other group.
Good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I gotta pee.
That was a really long little session we did with each other. All right. Hello. Cassie, Sam. Hello.
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 All right. Welcome back to Albeed. You guys, of course, we're waiting until nightfall until you guys were going to try and figure out what you were going to do to get up to, well, the area that you guys are trying to get to. There are 3 islands you can go to. Do you guys recall which one you want to try to go to? I will send the map into chat. 1 second.
Okay, perfect.
Come on. Why is it not giving me my map? That's dumb. Well, fine, whatever. There we go.
Going to attempt to see if it'll let me pull it up on my phone,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I just have to take a photo of it. That's fine. I got it, Sam. It's just gonna take me a moment.
Okay.
Do 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 do. So I have to get my screenshot thing going. All right. So you guys have 3 little islands you can go onto. There's the smallest one, which is on the lower left-hand corner. There's the medium one on the right, and then there's the very large one that's kind of on the top side. It will take you guys a few hours to get to any of these locations. Do keep in mind, you guys don't know the security protocol for this location. Because you guys haven't really talked around, spoken to anyone, or anything like that just yet. So you guys...
I think that was going to be our plan.
Yeah, okay. So you guys can take the time to try and locate... Oh, Cassie froze for me.
Yeah, I don't see her.
Yeah, she froze. All I see is her eyes closed. But you guys can take the time to speak to people in the area, if you would like.
This is the next day, right?
Yep, so you guys are on day 3. So you guys slept for a good portion of the day, because you guys booked it after those sandworms, and it is colder at night. So a lot of the town is more active during the nighttime. So you guys have probably woken up about 1, 2 in the afternoon.
Alright. Um.
There are a few people in the area that you guys can see. Sam, I'm going to have you roll perception for me.
All right. Find my D20. All right. Said perception.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay. So with an 18, you see these people kind of around the fountain area that's kind of near where your guys' like hotel space is. Let me just post that for them. So you see these individuals.
Ooh.
Sorry.
You're fine. So since you guys are quote unquote sleeping, Asa is asleep in the inn still because he's at work because he was able to basically get the night off so he could help you guys.
Yeah.
So he's still asleep, so he's not available at the moment. But this is these are the 4 people that you kind of see in the vicinity that may have information. You're not quite sure.
Okay. Did we already talk to Killian about it?
Killian says that there is a nighttime security group of some of the bird folk that will swoop in and out, and that there is on one of the islands, there is a small group of priests and stuff that have taken over a small area, since that is technically holy ground. So only the priests are allowed on a specific area, but he doesn't know where.
Okay. All right. Well, first, are we able to go pick up our fancy new clothes?
You are.
Perfect. Noctis is going to do that so he doesn't sweat to death in his leather pants. All right. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, okay, Noctis is gonna like try and consult with Phoenix.
Okay.
And Killian, I guess, if there's.
Okay. Yeah, Killian's around, but they seem to be doing some investigations and some paperwork and stuff. He's leaving the how to get up there to you guys.
Of course.
He's not a sneak kind of guy. He's a I have information.
All right, Phoenix, how do you want to split up and see what we can find out, or how do you want to do this? Great. Yep, that's helpful. Are all 4 of these people together?
They're spread out. They're spread out a little bit, yeah. So, let me just put their tokens on the map, and then I'll do another screenshot.
Here, I have it kind of open. So it might load if you put the tokens there.
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see. Yes, I can see that.
Okay, cool. So he's over here. She's over here. This guy is up here. She is over here. You guys can roll perception if you want to focus on one of these four. If you can kind of like basically suss them out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
So you have the human who is over by the larger looking location. You guys have the orc, you have the fire genasi woman, and then you have a half-elf woman with the very long hair.
I'm gonna check out like the human dude. Can I tell like what he's doing or
He is
what that?
he is preaching. He is talking about the he's talking about Emmanuel, who is one of the patrons here. He seems to be some sort of priest.
Oh, gross. What about the? We say she was a half elf.
Yeah, the one that's in the yellow.
Yeah.
Yep. She is a half elf. Roll perception for her.
That was terrible. 14.
She's kind of going around the marketplace. Doesn't really seem to be like looking at anything. She's just kind of browsing.
All right. What does the orc look like?
He is massive. So this guy, he seems to be coming out of what looks to be like this huge tent thing. He is part of an adventurers guild. He just came out of the adventurers guild is where he came out.
Perfect. I'll go talk to Mr. Adventurer.
Okay. Okay, so you kind of wander over to him. He has his big, huge thing with all the swords and shit in it. Massive man, like towering over you. Phoenix, are you also going along, or are you picking and choosing your own person to speak to?
Sorry, you kept coming in and out for half of that, so I didn't hear half of it. But I was gonna say I wanted to focus on the long-haired one on the right.
The red-haired one?
Yeah.
Roll a perception for me.
Yeah, I rolled it already. It's a 21.
Okay. She is also in another part of the market location. You see her go past one of the locations speaking to someone, but with your perception, you see that she quickly steals an item and puts it in her bag as she is talking to someone off to the side. She seems to have a very high sleight of hand.
I don't know.
So Sam, as you make your way over to the very large orc gentleman, you watch as he kind of looks towards the whole like center area a little bit. He's very buff. You walk towards him and just kind of gives you a nod, looking forward again.
Okay, just for the record, Noctis is going to adjust his disguise.
Okay.
To have like little circular glasses, make himself look a little smarter.
Okay. Okay. So you kind of...
Let's see how this goes.
You walk over and you're like, hello. He's not saying anything to you. He's looking out. So if you're the one that has to start this conversation.
Yep, perfect. He's gonna go, hello, sir. You look well traveled. Are you an adventurer?
Yeah.
Great.
He's
Um,
like, what?
I'm doing some studying in this area. Not from around this part of town. Do you know anything about those floating rocks in the sky?
He slowly looks up. Oh, yeah. The sacred ground. We don't go there. It is looked after by the priest of Emmanuel.
Priest of Emmanuel. Okay.
They have
So is this like
smaller location across the way. He points across to the other side.
perfect? Thank you. And he's gonna walk away.
Yep. You get this feeling this guy's dumb as fuck.
Yep. Yep.
He is
Definitely tell.
He is all brawn, no brain. He is the epitome of what a himbo probably would have been.
Yep.
Yup.
Definitely could tell by that conversation.
Yup. Yup.
Perfect. So after Cassie does whatever she does,
Okay.
Noctis is gonna go talk to the
priest.
preacher. Yeah,
Okay.
priest.
Yep. Okay. So, what would you like to do, Miss Cassie?
I want to approach her, but like not like aggressively.
Okay. So she's kind of meandering through some of the market side on this. You can start to kind of follow her and eye her if you want to. You're fine. If you want to, or you can speak to her. It depends on what you want to do.
I want to speak to her.
Okay. Right now she's looking at what looks to be a whole bunch of different fabrics and everything. She's using one hand to look through one of the things, but you see her other hand not breaking eye contact with the seller as she's talking to her. Go for something else and put it in her bag. Again. How would you like to approach her?
Very carefully.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to like tell her what I've seen in front of the shopkeepers.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I should just go up and be like, "Oh, what are you shopping for?"
Okay. You kind of come up and go, "Oh, what are you shopping for?" And she goes, I am looking to try and make a new outfit for myself. And you, little gnome?
I'm just kind of going around seeing what's available. I did order some clothes myself yesterday, right?
I see. Are you a traveler?
I am.
Interesting. Most try to stay away from the desert location.
Why is that?
Oh, you know, of course, to stay away from the sandworms.
Yeah, I may or may not have ran into one of those. Holly! Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Shut up.
Such a needy
He hears me
baby.
talking, that's why. Yeah. Anyways.
Interesting. Well, if you're getting some outfits, I do highly suggest the market over there. They have some pre-made ones. But if you're looking to make your own, this side of the market is a little bit better.
Gotcha. Yeah. What are you getting for yours? I saw you at a couple of the shops getting some supplies.
She's sussing you out. She's doing an insight check on you. 19.
I'm trying to, like,
she's trying to
I'm not
see.
trying to throw her under the bus.
She's trying to see if you know what she's done. Are you going to imply that you know?
That I was trying to imply that without telling the shopkeep
Okay.
that she's in front of.
She's registered
That's what I
it.
was trying.
Yeah, she's registering
Okay.
it. So she's going, huh. How about you and I have a nice chat? We can maybe go get some mango fruits. It's very good with some chili sauces.
Okay.
So she kind of walks with you kind of out of the range of the shopkeep and goes, "You're not going to rat me out, are you?"
I've got enough secrets of my own. I'm not here to rat anybody out. But I
Good.
did notice, and I just wanted to maybe, because I am a traveler, I wanted to see if you knew anything about, and she's gonna like point to the islands.
Okay. You
The
see her
secu-
kind
the
of
security.
You see her look up and she's like, are you looking to try to find passage on that location?
Yes. But I'm not really sure how.
If you are able to go invisible, that will be the most easiest way. They do, she kind of looks around. They do have a small teleportation circle inside of the temple behind us. She kind of motions where that priest was, which can teleport you up to the other teleportation up on there. But you have to do it while they are in the middle of, their service, if you are looking to go up. No one will be watching that teleportation circle. However, during the service, it will take you to the first mountain, which is the smallest one. They have a small conclave there, which will look out for things. But once you get up there, if you're trying to get onto any other mountain, well, you're going to need to have a lot of rope on hand. It is not easy to get to location up there unless you can fly. Unfortunately, I do not have the same thing as some of these wings folks, but an arrow attached to a rope, that can help you quite a bit. But try to do it again, invisible or in the cloak of darkness. Do keep in mind, though.
Very helpful.
Do keep in mind, though, that if you do go up there, there are some beasts on the other locations. On the other mountains.
On the higher locations?
On the other mountains, yes. It is always best to have someone that is quite good with animals.
Okay.
Are there any particular ones that you're aware of?
Within the vicinity?
Monsters.
Monsters. I've only been up there once, only to the second mountain. Didn't do very well myself. I had to have my cohorts take me off. In secret, of course. You have a mixture of different kind of beings. Some, which would make sense, like the place of beasts or things of that sort. but there are other more Jurassic type of beings on there as well.
Jurassic. Dinosaurs up there.
Interesting.
Oh God.
So, be weary.
Do you happen to know which of the levels is the most guarded?
The most guarded. The most guarded is going to be the big one. That one has at least a few monsters that are under control of one of the priests that do a continuous route.
Okay. Just so I know where to be careful at.
Yes. May I
I'm
inquire?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
What's your name?
Proceed.
What is your name?
My name is Phoenix.
My name is Anju. It's nice to meet a fellow traveler.
Jeez.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm. If you are looking for someone that could assist you up there, if you do not have the capabilities, there are a few in the area. You, of course, just have to suss them out a little bit. There's Ishan. She kind of motions to the very tall orc. Dumb as bricks, but with coin, he'll do almost anything. Ventia is also another great asset. She is a traveler, like I am, but she has a keen sense with animals.
Okay. Well, that might be particularly helpful for the couple of us.
She kind of gives you a
Would you
nod.
stop? Sorry, he's like, bye.
You're fine. She gives you a nod. But in these areas, money talks. You can almost buy anyone off with a couple coins.
That's actually very helpful.
She gives you a
Well,
nod.
I don't want to. I don't want to keep you from your shopping, but it was nice talking to you.
You too, Phoenix. You see her kind of move and walk away. So Venita is who she was talking about, is the half-elf who is across the way in the yellow.
The yellow one.
Yeah.
I wrote it down on my whiteboard. I'm like...
Yeah, you're like, ah. So that
Do I see Noctis?
You see Noctis kind of heading towards, like, the main temple area where there's this guy out front that's doing, like, this big speech on Emmanuel and how he is going to bring prosperity to Easter Island and that he has given up so much to us and that we ourselves need to give up unnecessary things as well, such as coin, and we should be basically living with only within our means kind of thing. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, he's basically doing the whole, you don't need the money, the temple needs the money, like that kind of thing. Yep. We're here to help you, but we can't help you because we don't have enough money, like that kind of thing.
It's my favorite kind of people.
Mm-hmm. So, Noctis, you're
what was
heading across.
the girl that I talked to again?
Anju. A-N-J-U. Anju.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
All right. Noctis, you are heading over to where the priest is. He is
Yes, I am.
spouting his thing. There's a servant next to him, another priest with a bowl, and there's a few people that have put in some copper, some silver. But you see that he tends to have a more gleam in his eyes and becomes more nicer to people who put gold in.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look through my stuff real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my spells? Let's see if I have what I have. Cool, it doesn't actually tell me what the spells do. So let me
Fantastic.
look that up on my phone.
Okay.
Of course, of course. I have like his sheet downloaded to my iPad so I can see it, but it doesn't actually explain it.
You're like, why?
So that's not.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Spell. Nope, I don't know why it rolled. It did not touch anything.
It just decided to roll. It's fine.
Cool. Perfect. Is it some concentration? Looks like it. Cool. All right. So Noctis is gonna walk over,
Mhm.
and he's going to use minor illusion
Oh.
to make it look like he's holding like a small handful of gold coins,
Okay.
and he's going to drop them in and use
Okay.
thaumaturgy to make it sound like the coins hit inside.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, how is it gonna make it sound like it's actually dropping in? Okay, I'm gonna have you roll. Roll your spellcasting modifier for me, and then performance.
What do you mean roll my spell casting? So like just add like d20 and then add my.
Mm-hmm. And then your modifier. Your spellcasting stuff, yeah. Not your spell attack, but your modifier.
Let's see where it is. Is that on my sheet? Please tell me if it is. All I'm seeing is like the spell attack bonus. That's all I'm seeing.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So roll a d20 and add. If it will do it for me, please. A +5.
+5? Okay.
Yeah.
This is for the spell?
It's for. It's for something.
Okay, it was 22.
Okay. And then roll performance.
16.
Oh yeah, so you go up there, you cast it in your hand so it looks like you have it, and you have to time it right as you're plopping them in there for each coin. Ting, 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 ting. And it seems to have gone without a hitch as the guy looks up to you, gives you a nod, and goes, Emmanuel greatly appreciates your patronage. If there's anything that the temple can do for you, please let me know.
Of course, yeah. I did come to talk to you. You seem like the perfect person.
Excellent.
I
am Priest
right.
Amir, and you are?
You can just call me Jonathan.
Jonathan, child of Emmanuel, correct?
Not quite, but a very close friend of mine. Did I die? Oh, you're just rolling.
Well, because you said something funny.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which makes him go,
Should I?
Interesting. Okay. So you see him kind of nod towards you, and anything we can help with?
Yes. So I was here on research business. I heard about the temple on the floating mountains, but then I heard you speaking about Emmanuel, and a friend of mine recently passed, and I know he was a follower, and I didn't know if maybe there was some way that I could pay my respects in the way that one normally would. Or if there was any specific.
I understand now. Yes, of course. Well, if you'd like, we can allow you into the temple during service, and we can do a small prayer for your friend and their passing. Would you like me to put this donation that you've put under their name in their honor?
Of course, yes.
And what is your friend's name?
His name was Carr.
I mean, not lying. Cool.
Nope.
He goes, excellent. I will do that for you, young man. Also,
he doesn't know that he's being honest, but
he is being honest though, because that's who Carr followed, was Emmanuel.
Yeah, I know.
So he nods and gives you a smile, and he kind of, well, if you would like to be here during service, it's going to be at nightfall, so just as the sun is setting.
Of course. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. You see him kind of give you a small bow before doing more preaching out and everything. And once in a while you see someone kind of like come up and like, you see a small kid who kind of like has like a copper in their hand, and their mom just going like, go do it. You know, kind of like how Salvation Army has their thing.
Yeah.
And like the moms are like, put it in the pot, that kind of thing.
Yep.
So they're kind of doing that. Phoenix, are you going over to Vanita to speak to Vanita? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna slowly head on over. Roll a perception as you are kind of heading that way.
18.
Okay. So you see this woman, she's very tall. She has a spear in her hand as she's using it kind of like a walking stick. But on her shoulder is a parrot. And so, yeah, she is a burb. And she's kind of looking through different things. She has her spear in hand. She kind of looks over, and the bird kind of goes, hello. Hello. What would you like to do? She's looking at stuff.
I don't know how she would respond. Be like, she's probably just gonna be like, she's awkward. She's probably just gonna be like, excuse me, to see if she can get her attention.
Yeah, she kind of pauses. You hear the bird go, pretty girl. And you see the girl stop, pause, look over at you and go, oh, I'm very sorry about that. Sunny tends to say whatever he wants to say. Fuck you! Sunny!
I love him already. Like, it's fine. It's fine. He's a beautiful bird.
Yeah, he's a little bit of an asshole, but you know what? He's my baby.
Like, aren't we all?
Yeah.
An asshole.
He kind of starts preening his wing a little bit.
Are you... What was her name? Vanita?
Vanita, yeah.
Vanita?
Yeah, I am. You can just call me Van.
Van. Hi, Van. I was just, I'm a traveler, and I was talking to Anju, and she said maybe to come and talk to you, because you might be able to help myself and my group. And she's gonna kind of like look around. Can I see if we're
roll a perception. Yeah.
Environmentally.
Yeah, roll a perception.
'Cause I don't want to just like say all of this out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a nat 20 plus my 3.
Hey, damn. All right. So you kind of look around and you don't notice anyone staring at you. So you kind of go, okay. You are able to speak freely, but she seems to be slowly walking away from the area so you guys can have a more private conversation.
Okay, I'm obviously gonna walk with her.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
The Phoenix.
Excellent. Okay. So Anju normally doesn't send people my way unless they're looking to do something, she kind of looks around, illegal. Illegal!
This bird. Well, see, my group, we kind of need to get, it's gonna be like, and point. And we know it's guarded, and she said maybe someone who's good with animals, and she suggested you.
Yeah, I've been up there maybe twice, and have only made it to the second mountain. Haven't gone to the third mountain yet, but there's a lot of animals there. Are you sure you want to go up there? it's a hefty price. I normally charge about 5,000 gold just for the transportation.
Hold on.
And then if you actually want me to stay along, it's about 7,000.
I got the transportation down.
We need the help with the animal handling.
I got coin!
Because I don't have that. What button is it under? Because I'm like looking and not seeing it.
I believe it's under...
Oh, it's because I have my... No, I had my window cut off, that's why. I'm like, I thought it was under inventory. It is. Yeah.
Unless you got something of, I mean, like, equal value.
I don't even know what I would have that would be...
It would be, like, jewelry or anything like that. Diamonds, sapphires,
Well, I don't have my
rubies.
necklace. I don't even know if I would have any of that. I mean, I have my jeweler's tools, but I don't think I would have.
You guys also could probably check in with Killian. He has everything with him right now. Because he was packing everything away.
Very true. Very true.
He also has some of those scrolls.
I don't know how you would do that, though. Oh.
I don't know.
Alright, well... Maybe. Alright, would there be... Did she say that to Phoenix, that it was like this amount exactly, or did she say...
She said, if you just want... Basically, just transportation is about 5,000. If you want her along with the transportation, it's about 7,000. But she hasn't said anything about haggling or anything like that.
Fine. Look, I'm not sure what anyone in my group has on them. I don't have quite that much, but I could probably check with them and see. We definitely would more than likely need the assistance either way, so I can check with them if that's okay.
Yeah, that's...
See what they have that we can...
That's fine.
Offer you for it.
I'm gonna be around...
Are you gonna be, like...
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna be going over to the bar, having a drink there soon.
Okay.
You can probably find me there. If not, you can probably find Sunny. He normally doesn't like being indoors, per se. He normally perches outside.
Okay. Well,
and...
Thank you. And I guess I will be seeing you in a little bit.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Self.
Yep, easy enough. So she kind of goes back to doing what she's doing. And Sunny is one of these guys, just so I can have you guys see. He's the blue variation. The blue and yellow. So he's a big boy.
Oh.
Big tropical bird.
He's a macaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's a macaw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want him.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
Mm-hmm. But he's chill. He's cool. I love Sunny.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm. It's even cuter what he can do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. So you guys are able to come together if you you guys are able to come together if you would like. That's beautiful.
I love that. Perfect timing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna look for Noctis.
Okay. So you were able to find Noctis.
Did Killian stay at the inn?
Yeah, Killian is going through paperwork and stuff, and like he seems to be doing some extra homework just on the like stuff up there, like stuff that he knows. He's trying to get everything sorted so when you guys do go, he has specific areas to fill in blanks and things.
Alright. So when Noctis sees Phoenix, he's just gonna be like, wanna head back to the room?
Sure. I met some people and I'd like to talk to you about some things.
Let's go where there aren't so many people around.
Sounds good.
Noctis is just gonna head back to the inn.
Okay. Noctis, you guys, if you guys go into the bedroom, Asa's asleep. Killian's off to the
he'll
side
probably-
doing stuff.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to discuss and figure out what to do?
Noctis is gonna make sure the door's locked, and then he's just gonna sit on the bed and look at Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix is just gonna be like, I don't know if you found anybody, but I talked to a couple different people, and I was given information about, a little bit of information about the islands and the monsters being there, and that it might be good to have somebody who's good with animals. And I know we don't have Car with us anymore, so I went to talk to that person, but it's kind of a hefty price to get her to come along with us. I don't know, I don't really think I have anything of too much value, but it's gonna be like, what, 7,000 gold? So it's pretty pricey.
I have never seen that much gold in my life, Phoenix.
It's illegal, so it's gonna be costly.
Right. Yeah, I definitely do not have enough for that.
I don't know if maybe
Killian's off to the side.
I hate asking him.
Asa's asleep.
Killian, how good are you with animals?
Hilarious.
Great.
No. We are not friends half the time.
From my understanding, if we're trying to get up there and we are not good with animals, our chances are not good at getting very far.
What kind of animals are up there?
Just one in particular, I think she said it was on the 3rd level. She didn't say specifically what monster, she just said Jurassic monsters. So
Jurassic.
That's what she said, and it sounds terrifying.
Do I have any idea what that might mean?
Roll a history.
Okay. Um, let me check his.
You are a
skill.
teacher, so.
Yes. Yes, my history is good. Oh, it's better than I thought it was. 24.
All right. Oh, dinosaurs.
Oh, cool. So I know what a dinosaur is.
Oh yeah, people dress up. It's like, you know what? You've seen some of the
They-
bones, okay? Like
Yeah,
the hollow.
yeah, he's a teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, you say Jurassic?
Like, I'm sorry.
I don't think Phoenix would know what it is, but she'd be like, "That's what she said."
Yeah,
That
Phoenix
just
wouldn't
sounds
have an
like
idea.
terrifying to me.
Yeah, do you know what a dinosaur is?
Roll an intelligence. Roll an intelligence for me. I'm curious.
I'm like, I really don't think she would. Oh. I don't know what my modifier is, but I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere near anything it needs to be.
Oof.
That's a 5.
Yeah, no. What's a dinosaur? What? You have no idea. You guys are kind of getting to the point of like, ooh, we might be over our heads just a little bit. This was supposed to be an easy in and easy out, but they have dinosaurs?
Well, they are not fun. I didn't know they were still alive. So, oh god. God. Killian, do you know what a dinosaur is?
A big fucking lizard?
Yes. Cool. Please, someone else must.
Yes.
So like the like lizard people
No,
like
no,
in
no.
Clover Cove?
I mean, I'm sure some of them are not giant.
Think about
very long
20
teeth.
times as large. And more ferocious, and all they want to do is kill you.
And eat you.
And eat you, yes. And you, my dear, would be a snack.
I'm always a snack.
He has
Sorry,
no reply
I
to
say
that. He just kind of, he pauses and he's like...
Knockers does that thing where he like licks his finger and goes...
Yes! Well, if you are looking for money, I do have about 10,000, if need be.
Let me go back to my inventory real quick.
But I have 10,000 that can be used for this. Gold.
Well, she's...
I have 2,000 in general.
However,
That's a lot for me.
If I do give you, you said 5,000, 7,000, how much was she?
It was 5,000 just for the transportation, and she said 7,000 to stay
Like,
with
what if-
us for a bit. Which, if we need help, but if we need help getting to the higher levels, I don't think.
But what if I can handle transportation? Would she lower the cost?
You don't know. You didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
Well,
didn't
we can
ask.
ask her.
I don't know.
So far, my plan was to turn us all invisible, then fly us up there. Unless there are other ways to get up there.
Oh, did I not? What?
I don't know.
Did I find that one out? I'm like, was that me or you that found that out?
That was you.
About
I talked to the dumb guy.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain. I haven't been sleeping. Sorry. So she's gonna be like, oh. I also the first person I talked to said that there's a thing, like a portal thing, in the temple. That's not watched during like service or whatever. That could take us up there, but we would have to.
You get to Mountain 1.
It would be easier if we were. We'll get to Mountain 1, yes. And she said it would be easier if we were invisible.
Cool. Well, I can turn us all invisible.
Right? She did say that. So that would get us to the first mountain. I don't think either of the people I spoke to have been to the top one. They both said the second. The second was as high as they got.
Well, we can figure it out. I know what time the service starts, so I know what time we can sneak in if we're gonna try and use that portal.
Okay.
All right. So I think we have somewhat of a plan.
I think that's all that I found out. So.
Okay. All right, let's take a quick 15-minute break.
Perfect, because I think we're pulling in where I can go to the bathroom.
Hey, nice. And then we'll be back in 15.
All right, sounds good.
All right. All right. So Phoenix and Noctis, you guys are going to go speak to Van or Vanita, but they want to go by Van. Ugh. So you are able to go out. Roll perception for me, Phoenix, to try and locate where they're at, because you're the one that talked to them.
She said the bar, wherever that is.
Yep.
That's a... Oh, God, what's my perception? That's a 21.
Oh, yeah.
21.
And just like she said before, if she's inside a building, you see Sunny on top of what looks to be almost like the top of the building. It's close by where you guys are. It's just like a little bit around the corner, but you see the familiar macaw. Its blue feathers out, doing a couple flaps, preening itself. And
I'm gonna be like, hi, Sunny.
roll a animal handling.
That's a... Hold on. Is that a 3 or an 8? That's an 8, so that's an 11.
Fuck you!
Fuck you too.
It's going back to preening itself. You all are able to enter this bar. It's a very interesting bar. So it has like running water below where everyone kind of sits and everything. And you're kind of on top of what almost is like glass. So you guys can actually look down and you see the running water beneath you.
Oh no, Noctis does not like this.
This is called the Oasis Bar. And the whole ground is glass, Sam.
Yep, you know when like cats or dogs have the little booties on and their like feet are like kicking? That's kind of how Noctis is walking in here.
Yep.
He's like tapping the glass with his foot before he steps. He's like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's pretty, but for Noctis, not so much. There is some greenery here and there, so it does almost look like an actual oasis kind of theme. And you see Van at the bar side. She has a very interesting looking drink with like pineapple attached to it and like a curly straw, and like it looks really fabulous. Noctis probably wants to get on a stool or a chair as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. He puts his feet up on like the bottom of the stool.
Yeah, just like yeah.
What was that? What was that drink that Key said Killian liked?
Does she remember?
Can't take notes because I'm in the car.
Yeah.
Cold drink with mango and lemon.
Cold drink with mango and lemon.
Is Killian with us?
No. You didn't tell him to come along, so he's just in place again.
That's fine.
He's just doing what he does, spreading stuff. If you need the money, he has money. Just gotta go talk to him.
All right.
Like we left without bringing him with.
I assumed we were all going.
Okay, well, I need you guys roll a persuasion if you want to have him to come along.
Well, no, it's I won't bother because I need someone to watch Asa. Anyway.
Yeah. True. Asa is sleepy time junction at the moment. But
yeah. So I guess we're just gonna talk to her.
All right. You already know those, but you don't know what it would be if it was just her and you were able to supply the transportation.
So, so Noctis is gonna climb in. She's like, is she on a stool or just like at the bar?
She's at the bar, but like on a stool. She has a very interesting, fruity looking drink with pineapple and like there's a cherry in there. It almost looks like a frosted drink of some sort.
He's gonna definitely quickly hop onto a stool.
The bartender across from you guys is a gentleman with kind of bluish toned skin. He has white hair, and every time he moves, it's almost as if like you were to be in the middle of cold and you can actually see like the steam from your breath, you know? Every time he moves, a little bit of steam comes off of his body.
I love that.
That's cool. Van.
It is very cool in this bar as well, just so you guys know. So it's like one of the safe havens of the desert.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Are you guys going to
gonna-
speak to Vanita right away, or are you going to order a drink for yourself?
I'm ordering whatever she's having.
Okay. What
Just 'cause it looks cool.
would you like something to, Phoenix? Would you like a drink?
I probably should have one just to look like
Okay. A part of the group.
part.
Do you know, so do you want the same thing, or do you want the bartender to surprise you?
Surprise.
All right. He kind of looks at you and goes, all right, well, do you want something sweet, savory, fruity? What are you feeling?
I don't know. Savory is intriguing. I'll go with savory.
All right. Sounds good enough to me. So you see, do you want it to be like a warm soup, or do you want it to be more of a cool in nature?
Cool.
Cool. Excellent. I could do that. You guys watch as he gets different glasses, because you guys are getting 2 different drinks, and he kind of picks up both of your glasses, and he turns the glasses in his hands, and you guys immediately see that he frosts the glasses with just a flick of his wrist. He is...
Noctis is gonna give like a little whistle, like a whoo.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys just see like basically ice just cover the bottom of the glass and crawl up the side, making kind of like different snowflake patterns as he does so. He is going to make you, of course, what she has. She's basically having like a pina colada, Sam.
Okay.
So that's kind of what you're having. However, since you've asked for savory, what you're having is, it's strange. It's mapley in flavor, but it's cold, but like it's not too cold. It's like cool and like right nice in the middle. And there's a candied piece of bacon in the drink as well.
Yeah.
And it's strange because once you drink it, you think it's gonna taste like really weird and like savory, but it's like eating like a maple bacon like donut. But it makes, as it goes down your throat, like it's cooling, but there's like a weird comforting feeling too. Like it's a strange drink. Very strange drink. Sam, when you drink your drink, it's a pina colada. Pretty easy. Nice, cooling, really nice. Fruity. You have that little bit of coconut in there. And you feel energized.
Cool.
Phoenix, you have a +1 for 24 hours for your constitution. And Sam, for 24 hours, you have a +1 to your dexterity.
8. Very.
It's weird. It's very weird. All right. And that's only for 24 hours, so just keep that in mind. So saving throw has an extra +1. For your regular constitution, it's an extra +1. Everything's just across the board an extra +1. Okie dokie. So you guys watch as
Wait,
she's
everything
drinking.
or just saving throws?
Everything. So everything goes up +1. That even is related to dexterity for you. And you see the bartender kind of give you guys both a nod before going back to what Hugh is working on. I need both of you to roll a perception.
Dirty 20.
What did you say? I didn't.
Roll a perception.
I'm cutting out. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no, you see nothing. You're just like, this drink, it's amazing. You, Phoenix, you don't know what this bartender is completely. He's not an air genasi, he's not a water genasi, he's not a fire genasi, he's not an earth genasi. And you don't know of any kind of race that would expel this kind of enchantment off of him. Because he's very cold, because even as he was sliding you your glass, his hand was cold. He's a very rare ice genasi. A new one I made. He can make ice wherever the fuck he is.
I love that.
So it's very strange that this ice genasi decided, I'm gonna live in the fucking desert. But I mean, he's making a lot of money. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He's making a lot of money. But also because he's endowing each of these with his magic ability, you guys are basically at an enchanted bar. So every drink that you get at this location will give you a perk of some sort.
Alright, well, this is his new favorite bar.
So you see Van off to the side, and she kind of nods to you and goes, did you figure out what you needed from your cohorts?
Yes. This is one of them. We have another one back at the hotel, but you said 7, right?
7,000. Yeah, for transportation and for me to go along.
What if we have transportation covered?
You'd be looking about 3,000 if you want me along.
That's much more reasonable.
Transportation.
No offense,
Do have.
I understand.
I mean, as far as we're concerned.
Yeah. Most people just don't have transportation.
That.
Well, I can fly us up there, or something about
And Andrew told us a way to get up.
Can you make yourself invisible?
Yep.
And you would be able to utilize making me and Sunny invisible too?
That no, I can do my party. That's the only problem. I wasn't I wasn't aware there was going to be another person coming along with us.
Got it. So if you got yourself handled, then you got yourself handled. But unless I know for sure that there is going to be a safe route for me getting up there with y'all, then I'm gonna have to say no dice.
Hey, Phoenix.
What?
Can you ask Killian if he can make himself visible?
Just gonna message Killian and ask, hey, is there any way you can make yourself invisible or no?
I don't even know if he has that available on his thing, but Hang on, let me check.
Okay.
I'm like, I didn't even think about that, but okay, 1 second. Killian, come here, you asshole.
He did charm our card, so like maybe.
Yeah, well, he has a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't know if he's picked it, you know.
Yeah.
Fireball, message, shocking grasp, toll the dead. Charm person, burning hands, disguise self, feather fall, identify. Vox charge, witch bolt, tiny hut, fireball. He can polymorph himself. Banishment.
Then he can fly up himself.
Storm surge. Banishment. Circle of death. Cone of cold. Mask suggestion. Modify memory. Disintegrate. Yeah, he doesn't have, he replies, no, I don't have it set up that way right now. I could learn it, though. It might take me a moment to get it prepped. But it would have to be another day.
I don't want to wait another day. I didn't say that back.
Yeah. You're just like, no, he doesn't.
I want to tell Noctis what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, so he doesn't have it available to him right now, but if you give him a day, he'd probably be able to figure something out.
All right. Noctis.
Tell Noctis I don't really want to wait another day.
No.
He said he had this. He said he had enough to cover. So.
Either way.
I think we should go with that.
Yeah, that works. Van, was it?
Van, yeah.
You don't happen to know how this other way works? That
through the temple? I've never used it myself.
Great.
I normally try to stay away from, you know, priests.
Yeah, yep, same. I don't, honestly not even sure if I can walk into a temple. Never tried it.
Why wouldn't you be able to walk into a temple?
No, that's not important.
Okay. But, I'm not really sure. I mean, if you do pay the full amount, I can get you all up there, no problem.
How?
I have a certain ability with Sunny. We are able to, get a group of people to be somewhat unseen to there without people thinking anything.
I say we just do that.
Fine. I can't turn most of us invisible.
I mean,
and
that
I can't fly.
That could help. How fast can you go?
I don't know.
Not
fast.
Yeah, not too fast. She kind of goes.
It's like 50 feet.
Okay, 50 feet. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Well, 50 feet per 6 seconds. Right.
Yeah. She kind of like gives a face, kind of like, I can go pretty fast myself in the way that we go. think we're maybe a little bit faster than that. You said you can go 60 feet? 50? Yeah, she can go 60.
Okay.
So she's a little bit faster than you are with what she does.
Alrighty.
But I mean, if you want to do that's all you, man, I'm not gonna get in the way of that.
I mean, if we're paying for it, I might as well take you up on that offer.
Alright. That way also, if something does go bad, I can normally get us out if we are out in the open really, really quickly as well. Not that bad.
Alright, guess we got our plan.
Cool. So 7,000 gold. We meet once everyone kind of goes to temple. I'll meet you by the fountain, and then we'll go where we need to go from there.
Okay. And we'll bring our other associate who will be able to pay you that 7,000.
Sounds good to me. Good doing business with you, I guess.
All right, we'll see you later.
She kind of gives you a salute, and lets you go about your way.
Oh boy.
All right, so as you guys head back, we're gonna go back over to Key and Cheng. Ooh. Oopsie. I see Tasha. She's finishing something, probably her chips.
Before we go, like once we get back to the hotel, Noctis is probably gonna send another message.
Okay.
To Keith.
Okay.
He's going to write
Day 3 for them. So day 2 for Key and Cheng. Okay. What's the message?
It's going to say, we're about to take a trip up these floating mountains. Hope you had a lovely time. Talk to you later.
Okay. Hope you had a lovely time. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't know how she's gonna react to that after Wei Young chasing her. Now she's gonna be like, how the fuck do you know? Leave me the fuck alone,
Okay.
okay?
So Chang and Key. So Chang, you're headed over to Bim Bam.
Yeah.
Bim Bam. So you know, of course, where Bim Bam lives. Are you gonna go there, or are you gonna go to where Bim Bam normally works? It's very close by to one another, but unless you're gonna look for one of your other friends. So you could look for Siwoo, or you could look for Yaya.
He has to apologize to Bam Bam.
Okay.
And be like, oh my god.
Okay. Gotta get my southern twang a little bit more going here.
Whoa, he's so neglected.
All right. So you head on over and you knock on the door, or are you going to the workplace? Where are you going? It's about
where would he be?
It's about 10 now, but
Would that be workplace hours?
Bim Bam works for the family. He kind of pops in once in a while.
I see.
He's a little bit of like an excitable lout. Like his parents think of him as like doesn't do shit around the house, like kind of bums off of them a little bit, but he's got dreams. He's got things that he wants to do with his life. It's just getting a little bit harder for him to, you know, get what he's wanting to do.
I love my human. Unleashed human. He'll go to the house then.
Yep. Knock, knock, knock. Mom, of course, opens the door and goes, "Well, hey there, Chang. Are you here to see Bim Bam?"
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Right upstairs, I believe he's working on, I don't know, something. Bim Bam! Chang's here for you, sweetheart. Are you hungry by chance, sweetie? Have you eaten anything?
I just ate. No.
I'll make you guys some snacks.
Oh, okay, thanks.
So she's gonna go and do that, which is normal, common practice. You go upstairs, you know exactly where Bim Bam's room is, you know exactly how light-footed you have to be in this room, considering how much shit is in his room of things that probably shouldn't be in his room.
Oh, God.
You know, black powder, explosives.
Oh, no.
The normal things that he somehow puts together to create his fireworks and explosions and stuff. But you see that he's got his goggles on. He is putting something in a tube, like, contraption. He's measuring stuff out, putting it in. And, like, you open the door and you just hear that quiet as you just see him, like, slowly putting some of this black powder into this thing, then getting something and, like, pounding it down into the tube. He's working hard.
Oh my God.
He's working hard. He's making his own, you know, homemade explosives. As he does.
Anxiety.
Um,
like,
he kind of, like, looks over and goes, "You know, I waited hours for you, and you stood me up. You stood me and Yaya up. You know, Chang, I know we've been friends since I was a baby and you were like a teenager, but that hurts a little bit. Right here. Right in my heart. Like a firework exploding. What do you have to say to you for yourself?"
Oh, man. He's just like, I'm sorry.
No, you know I'm fine. You're probably doing something else, right? No, were you doing something?
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, please. Please, you used to do that all the time, remember? You used to get caught up in one of your canoe contraptions and you wouldn't meet us. I'm used to it by now.
I really wanted to come, I promise.
Will you come tonight then? Because I got a new one. I got your headphones. He pulls them out. I got your headphones. Puts them back.
It depends.
Okay, but you need to see this one. It makes a dragon in the sky. I'm very proud of this one.
Oh.
Were you out with your new best friend?
What? My new what?
The hot one?
Oh my god. That... Cool your jet, she's taken.
Doesn't mean that I still can't look and compliment a nice looking lady.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, I was not with my fellow champion. I was...
You worded that real specifically there, mate. You real sure that she's just... Are you sure?
I am positive.
Are you sure that she is not on the market anymore?
Oh, I'm positive.
Damn. All right.
I'm sorry, Bim Bam.
You know how hard it is to find, like, a good, like, connection? Like, I just looked in her eyes and I knew we were on the same wavelength. We were, but alas, she has done placed a dagger in my heart with that betrayal.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding, but anyway.
Are you?
No, I'm not. I'm totally not joshing you. I just have to be the bigger man, you know? Just gotta be the bigger man in all this.
You just pat Bim Bam on the back. It's okay.
Thank you.
I really wanted to come. I swear.
Still a betrayal.
It was champion stuff. I couldn't walk away from
And you didn't decide to ask me to join you? Do you know how much I would love to fuck some shit up as a champion? You know, I would be fabulous as a champion assistant.
I don't think loud was what we were going for.
Are you calling me? I can be sneaky. I can be very sneaky.
No explosions needed yet, but who knows? Maybe in the future.
Hey, if you do, if you need anything explosion, you know, it's me. I'm your man.
I know.
I do have to ask though, have you seen Yaya yet? She's pissed at you, mate. Oh my god.
You didn't tell me she was coming.
I sent you a note. I gave it to Bao.
I wasn't home.
Well, how the hell was I supposed to know that? I could have had Yaya message you. She does have that capability now. She's doing very well, by the way, with her training. Oof. She could probably kill me in an instant. She is a Spitfire!
Oh. Oh no. That's great. That's fab. That's great.
It's good. But my friend, he comes over and like leans on you a little bit. We missed you.
I miss you too. I miss you all.
Dude, feels like it's been months since you left. It basically
it's
has.
No,
no letter, no notice. Not even to your mom, Pa. Like, what? Son. Chang, come on now.
A lot of stuff has happened. Yeah.
Yeah, but who's here thick and thin for you whenever you need? Your family and your friends.
I don't think I had paper on me, you know.
You couldn't stop at a store?
Oh, my
I'm not sure about these. I'm not sure about how technologically advanced these other realms are, but I'm pretty sure they at least have paper.
A lot happened all at once.
What exactly happened? You've changed a little bit, Chang.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, hell, you're probably more mature than me now. And and I used to be the most mature one out of our group.
One of these days we're gonna have to talk about all of it. I think you would like one of the realms. There's a lot of stuff there.
One of the realms. Which realm? I'm very curious. What's it called?
Shit, which realm would Bim Bam like? I'm thinking.
Yeah. He's a very excitable, loves to make explosions.
What place makes the most of that? I don't know. I was thinking of the what was it? Was it Valentine Valley where Marionette was at?
Mm-hmm. That one
Yeah,
had a
'cause of
lot
the
of
automaton.
clockwork stuff,
Uh-huh.
but Bim Bam isn't too into technology like that. He likes
okay.
rough and tumble. He wants to blow shit up. He's looking to like drink and have a good time, like that kind of thing.
What realm is that?
You're probably Clover Cove.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be more up his alley, yeah. Because if
Um,
you recall, they technically had a couple fireworks that they did inside of that humongous tree at night, and they had like sparklers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably thrive there actually if he moved there. But technically he can't move there very easily. So is there anything you'd like to do with Bim Bam, or if you want to go see your other friends at all, or?
Do I need something from Bim Bam? I'm like thinking. No.
Bim Bam doesn't.
Because I don't need black powder anymore.
You were able to get some. You bought some, remember?
Okay.
Technically, you didn't even need to purchase. If you just came home, you could have got some from free from Bim Bam.
Yeah.
Hell, even from your grandpa.
Yeah. Okay, well, he does want to see his other friends. He just wants to let Bim Bam know that if he goes missing for a while,
not to worry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Who would you like to go see? Do you want to see Siwoo, or do you want to see Yaya?
He's too afraid to go to Yaya right now, so he's gonna go to Siwoo first.
Okay. Siwoo, you guys used to go to the same temple together. Kind of the black sheep of his family, another rock gnome like you. But he is smaller, a little bit chunkier side as well. He's kind of interested in tinkering, but like he's still like soul searching. He's still trying to figure out like what he wants to do. He is younger than you in that aspect. He's probably about 5 years younger than you are. Not too young, but enough that you guys are actually like somewhat the same age.
Oops. Wait, Siwoo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Siwoo
Wait,
and
is
you.
Bim Bam like older or younger?
Bim Bam is like 20 years old.
Oh, okay.
He's young. Yeah. He's young. Like technically,
he's
you met him when he was a baby.
Yeah, because he's a human.
Because he's a human.
Now I'm gonna outgrow my Bim Bam.
Yeah, you're gonna live past Bim Bam. Bim Bam's gonna become an
be
old man. Yeah. And then Yaya is your halfling friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And what was Siwoo again? He was also a rock gnome?
He's a rock gnome. Yeah, he's like 5 years younger than you. He's like, he didn't really become your friend until Bim Bam came into your life. So you guys were like, you knew about each other in temple, but you guys never really spoke, but your families were on good terms because he was also came from a rock gnome family.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the longest friends that you technically have is Yaya and Siwoo because they can technically live longer. The youngest and best connection you have is with Bim Bam because Bim Bam has basically he's known you his entire life.
Oh, that hurts me.
Yeah. Yeah. So you know how there's a saying of like, there's certain friendships, ones that will last forever and ones that just help you grow as a person. Bim Bam is to help you grow as a person. He's not going to stay around you for a long time because he is a human, but he's going to make you a better person in the long run.
No.
So he's a stepping stone in your life.
That hurts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It really does hurt because it's horrible to think that way, but that's kind of how you have to think that way because of you being a rock gnome. You are going to surpass almost everyone with how long you will live.
I'll be like Mr. Star.
Yeah,
I hear
like,
you have capabilities.
Out of everyone, you and Phoenix are gonna live the longest.
Oh my god.
Out of the champions. You get to see everyone live their life, have their families, all that stuff. And that's it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, us is forever.
But you're not wrong. Who do you want to go see? Do you want to see Siwoo or do you want to see Yaya?
Let's go to Siwoo.
Siwoo! Okay. So you kind of know that Siwoo, he lives kind of more in an apartment complex, which is kind of close by where you are. They're in the lower, like middle to low, but more on the low side of town. So you're able to go, you knock on the door. It takes you a while before you see a older rock gnome open the door, kind of scraggly beard. It is his father. His father is a drunk. You know this to be part of it. He does not come from a
Why is he still here?
He doesn't come from a very good family, but family nonetheless.
Why have we not yeeted him from this town?
He keeps trying, but he keeps running into issues, because, yeah. Okay. But he looks at you before going. Oh, I see. See, whoa! Your friend's here. He opens the door for you. He's got, like, a beer in his hand, and he kind of lets you go in before, like, slamming the door shut after you come in and, like, walking over to his sofa. You can see, like, a little radio that he's listening to and drinking. You see his mother off to the side. She is wearing a brightly colored dress, long sleeves, high neck. She is working away. She kind of gives you a small, polite wave and motions you backwards. You are able to pass Siwoo's sister's room. You can hear what sounds to be like she's playing some drums that she has in there. And then you are able to knock on Siwoo's door. Do you open the door? Because there's no response.
Wow, awkward as always. Yeah, he's gonna cautiously open the door.
Cautiously opening the door, you see a whole bunch of shards of glass, colored glass on the side, and it looks like Siwoo is melding some metal and making what looks to be an intricate-looking horse figure made out of stained glass that's like 3D in model. Roll perception.
Wow, he sees nothing. It's a 3.
He's making a stained glass horse out of some shards of glass that he colored. Huh. You've never seen this side of him before. That's cool. So you walk over, you see that he has headphones on and it's connected to what looks to be some kind of radio kind of thing. So he's jamming out, working on this. you can roll, just roll a d20 for me. Just a d20.
Okay. Because that was sad. That was a 7.
Okay. Siwoo has come from a very long line of hard-working family. He's always been interested in what you would bring to temple with all of your, like, doohickeys and imagination and, like, everything that you would come up with. And Siwoo's been more of the artistic side. So you would try to map something out and draw something, and you would get frustrated, and he would then take the paper from you and draw the figure for you, and it would be exactly how you wanted it to be. Like, he was on that level of knowing exactly how you wanted to portray something, but you couldn't map it out correctly. You are really good with your hands. You're very good at creating and making things. Siwoo helped you with the idea of making your bird a bird. He's a little bit cocky sometimes, but that's just his reaction to cover up how he actually feels about things, and you know that.
Oh no. He loves cocky bastards. Clearly.
Because the arts is not something his family looks favorably upon in his family. They are expected to be hard-working individuals that work in something like finance or something like that, to say the least, like a little bit. His sister is a master at learning different instruments, and because she has paved the way for allowing him to have some kind of that reaction to the arts, he's been trying and nitpicking, and looking around his room, you see there's small drawings that have been tucked away inside of a bookcase. The glass that he's making into this horse is in a shoebox, so he can easily hide it away so it won't get destroyed by his father. He has to hide everything he works on, but he's never had to hide in front of you and your friends. But in front of his family, he has to pretend that he's good enough to be a doctor, be someone in finance, to do all these adult, important jobs. His sister is a master in music. She's a prodigy. She's been named a prodigy. So that's okay, because she's smart enough to be a prodigy. She is the golden child in the family. Siwoo, not so much. He has interests that are similar to hers, but he's not better than her. He's less than.
No. No.
After a while, you see him kind of huff and lean back in his chair before looking at the horse and putting it back into the thing, before putting it back into the box, before turning and, like, letting it out, like, oh, sorry, oh my god, Jang, nice to see you, asshole, where have you been?
Around.
Obviously. No, man, like, where have you been? No note, no letter. Your mom keeps asking me if I got something every time I see her at temple.
Yeah, I know.
It's good to see you, though.
I'm blessed that I didn't send anything, really.
No, but I mean, you were busy with the all-important champions bullshit.
Yeah. I. It's better if you all stay.
Without us knowing.
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
It's disastrous, to put it lightly.
Well, I mean, who would really want to be a champion of this shit show?
I had ideas.
He starts to like put the shoebox away and puts it under his bed. You see him kind of get it into like the corner up in the side area. So, what can you tell me? Can you tell me like anything? Like, what have you seen? What have you done? Have you made anything new yet?
Has he made anything new yet? Shit.
You made the gun.
Oh yeah, okay, he'll show him the gun.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, he takes it from you, does a spin, like, looks at it, opens it up, puts it back. He's like, I like the fire design. Very nice. You normally don't put, like, extra designs on things. I'm pretty impressed.
I've had some inspiration.
It's very aesthetically. Does it match me? I'm pretty sure it does, right? He kind of spins it before it gives it back to you.
Yeah, my bird has some, I tinkered with it a little bit.
Oh.
It's different now.
Let me see.
And he just
pulls it out.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll a perception for me.
All right. I know it had crystalline.
Yeah. You have some crystalline embeds on it.
He sees nothing.
Okay, yeah. So you don't see, but you see Siwoo, like, eyeing the bird as you take him out. That's a natural 20 for him for perception.
Oh, come on! Of course.
And Siwoo kind of cocks his head a little bit and goes, damn, you definitely did some quirks to it. It seems so lifelike now. Like, more so than it did before. Yeah.
Lifelike?
Yeah, did you add some more, like, hinges on certain parts? Like, the metal seems more malleable. Like, it's able to move and, like, distort a little bit more.
I mean, I put crystalline on it.
Crystalline? You got your hands on fucking crystalline?
That's a long story.
No, okay. Would you be able to get me some crystalline? Cause like I could definitely utilize that for some of my own projects. I'm just saying.
How much do you need?
How much could you give me is more of the question, Chang.
No, not that much. Relax.
I mean, maybe just like a small chunk. I can see what I can do with it. It's crystalline, dude. I've been dying to get my hands on some of that. Do you know how expensive this is? This could get me to move out of my parents' house. This could give me my own apartment. Yeah, dude, this could get me my own apartment. Shit.
Dang, that makes Chang wanna just straight up like hand him some crystalline. Like,
He's looking. He's just like, if you gave me like that much, you already know how expensive that shit was.
Yeah. I know, cause I know Chang did he use it all up, the stuff that he had? Cause I didn't put whether he used it up or not. It still says he has crystalline on him.
Yeah, I don't remember how much I told you had.
Like I said here that he has. It says he has 14 kgp worth of crystalline, but I know he used some of that for his bullets. Cause he made like what, 7 bullets or something?
Yeah. You made 1, 2, 3,
Was it
4, 5,
10?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Oh,
You
10.
made 10 bullets. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. I know he used up the black powder, but I don't think he used up the crystalline.
Yeah, I'd have to find that location specifically. Because I have so many notes, you guys. I can't keep track of the stuff that you guys have.
I mean, he still hasn't. Gosh. I honestly forget he has the ring of jumping, like, anytime I need it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah,
I can jump real high. Yeah. Alright, well, I'd say you could probably make him like a half a pound.
Okay.
Probably give him that much.
I have to free him.
Mm-hmm.
I have to free him. Part of his dream was to better the community, and what better way to start than
with his friends, you know? Hey.
Yep.
But are you gonna hand him a whole like half pound of it?
Is that safe?
You don't know.
Oh my god.
It's up to you. You gonna hand him half a pound of crystalline?
He wants to give him enough to get the hell out of there. But he's worried that, like, his family might find it.
You don't know. It's a risk.
Ah! What about Yaya? Does she have abilities to prevent that from happening?
She's an apothecary.
I don't know what that means.
She makes potions.
Ah.
She's training to learn how to make potions and stuff, so.
Do you think a potion would make a box invisible?
You don't know. You could go talk to Yaya and see if she has that capability. Because normally she's more medicine based than enchantment based.
Oh, okay.
So she's making health potions. She's making like things that can buff you and help you. That's the kind of stuff that she's training to do. Because she's learning some classic Chinese medicine is what she's learning.
Gotcha.
Ginger, that kind of stuff, roots.
Could Chang manipulate the crystalline to look a bit more inconspicuous?
Like, are you gonna make it into something, like a shape of something else? You could spend the time to do that, but that's gonna take a little while.
Okay, no, never mind. He'll just hand him,
like,
make a pouch with
okay,
crystalline in it. You
okay,
know?
okay.
A very boring looking pouch.
Okay.
Just you know.
Handing it to Siwook and...
This feels like such a drug deal.
Okay.
Like, here you go. You'll just like, you know, take his hand and like he's holding his hand, but there's like the pouch in it, like...
You hand it to him in that manner and he goes, Chang, I'm sorry, but we're in my room?
What mean?
He's like, what? Why are you trying to be all like shifty and weird about it? We're in my room and the door's closed. Like,
he's like, I know, but I've seen shit. Okay, I've seen shit. People can do things, okay?
He'll take it and he kind of looks down at it before like looking up at you and going, but honestly, thank you.
He's like, get the hell out of here, please. I thought you'd be out of here by now.
Well, every time I saved up, the old man would find it.
Well, you better not find this one, or I'm coming for him.
Oh, believe me, this is gonna be staying on my person. I'm not hiding it in the room. You see him, like, he stuffs it down, like, into his outfit. He's like, ha! Nobody gets it.
But you.
Do you wanna go do anything or anything like that? I mean, I can at least treat you to like lunch.
You want to be my meat shield against Yaya?
Oh, she's gonna kill you. It's gonna be great.
I
would
can't.
love to see that.
I'm not allowed to die yet, so she can't.
Well, you know there's other ways to like hurt people and not get them killed, right? Like she technically has
experienced some of that.
Specific abilities that could like technically bring you back to life. I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she's gotten really good with magic.
Oh. James like, hold up.
Yeah, she took the oath. So she's now a cleric.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to hijack my friends now. Like, hey guys, we're all going on an adventure.
He's like,
okay.
He's just like, anyway, let's go.
Okay.
So he's not gonna go to Yaya's house. You see that he's going towards like the market area. Because that's Yaya is at the apothecary.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
He's like Shiemi. From
The
Exorcist.
So you would know as well. So Yaya and Siwu, they all went to the same temple as you, so that means they all fall under Stolthet as their god, which means she is now a cleric of Stolthet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
She doesn't know.
Oh, no.
No one fucking knows!
I am a thought from Italio now, guys. I'm no longer still thought. I have a new god.
You've defected. But you guys kind of stop out front, and you see that it's the young apothecary. It's basically her family-run business. She is the assistant in training under her great grandfather, who is a decrepit old senile man. And he is really fucking old, but growing up, he's so fucking funny. Like, he'll fall asleep at the counter, like, he'll let you guys get away with whatever you fucking want. Like, there was times that you guys had to hide out in the apothecary because Bim Bam blew something up that he shouldn't have. No. And he'd just be like, what do you kids do then?
Oh my god.
Do you want a gobstopper? Like...
We're just waiting for him to keel over one day.
Oh yeah, that's basically is what this family is doing. They're waiting for him to die so they can take over the family business, but he is too stubborn to fucking die. Like,
I love it.
But you are able to kind of peek through the window of the front, and you can see her, this small halfling girl. She has a yellow complexion, long black hair. She has like one bun in her hair, and it has some of the sticks in it. And she's wearing like a yellow outfit that she really enjoys. And she has on her neck is what looks to be the symbol of Stolthet, which is probably her arcane focus. But you see that she is putting away some of the stuff in the room, and you see the old geezer, Mr. Young. He is currently at the very front next to the cash register, just like just snoring away.
Wow. Still alive.
So you see her putting things away. Are you gonna see if you can get her attention outside of the store? Or are you just gonna go into the store? Siwoo's on the side of you, arms crossed, like, I'm excited for this.
Oh, Chang wants to stay a healthy distance first, so he's gonna try and get her attention.
Okay. Are you gonna like tap on the glass, or are you just gonna like wave?
He's gonna wave.
Okay. She does not realize you're there. She is She is focused on other things. She's doing a good job. She's being a good employee, goddammit.
He's gonna send the bird in.
Okay. So you... That's a natural one. She sees shit.
Wow! My bird!
She is not paying attention. She is doing other things. She's busy, apparently. Damn. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
she's
okay.
busy. She's doing other things right now.
Okay. I guess he's gonna have to brave the storm.
Okay. So you open the door slowly and you hear the bells. Ding, 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 ding.
Signaling my death.
And you hear, just 1 minute, we'll be right with you.
Okay.
She does not realize it's you. She is rolling shitty.
She does not want
She
to
is
look at me.
rolling so shitty. It takes a moment before she finally turns, and you see her face go from, hello, I'm so sorry for that, and
Oh, no. Immediately hides behind Siwoo.
oh yeah, you see her, she doesn't even come down the ladder normally. She just kind of lets go, pops to the bottom of it, turns around, crosses her arms, and goes, well there, Chang. Long time no see. And you had the audacity to stand Bim Bam and me up last night. She slowly walks forward. Siwoo, were you in on this? Did you pull him away from us? I haven't seen this little scoundrel in months. He's like, I'm sorry, but we haven't either. And she's just like, Chang, darling, sweetheart,
Oh god.
best friend of mine. Why not come and give me a hug?
You know, I think I need a bath first. You know, it's not gonna be good. I probably don't smell great. It's been.
Get your fat ass over here, you bitch.
He just cautiously approached.
Oh yeah. She's immediately going to grapple you. You can.
Well, that's
I'm about to see if she does.
Oh, no. Goodbye, guys. I guess I'll just die. He just fucking doesn't return from Glory
Okay.
Grove. It's
Why
fine.
is it not loading her stat sheet? Please, for the love of God. There we go. Okay. So you are looking at that. That means she has this. Okay.
Grapple.
Oh yeah. She is unhappy with you. Grapple.
He's doing his best.
That's 17 to grapple
Oh
you.
my god! He's dead.
She's just grappling him. She's not killing him. So she
Here.
basically grabs you, Chang, like pulls you down on the neck a little bit, so your head is locked like this in her, and she rips off your hat before giving you a noogie.
Okay.
You're like, why? Stop it! And then she's gonna let you go before giving you a nice smack in the arm.
Oh my god.
And what exactly do you have to say for yourself?
I was doing champion stuff.
I don't give a shit if you were doing champion stuff. You dare not even send us a note. We didn't even know if you were alive, let alone doing champion shit.
I couldn't send you anything that could be traced.
You're supposed to be a champion. Aren't they supposed to be all high and mighty and bullshit? Why are you getting tracked? What the fuck did you do?
What did I do? What? Me?
Oh, I'm sure that all the other champions are perfectly doing their job right. And knowing you fucked something up.
Wow.
Yeah, wow!
That hurts.
Okay. You, Bim Bam, see woo. I've had to clean up all your guys' bullshit over the years. I am tired. In reality, most of it is Bim Bam doing all that shit.
Damn it, Bim Bam. That's what you getting me into. That's what I get for adopting a human.
But you see her, like, arms crossed. Siwoo's like this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No,
Don't be too angry with him. Stuff's been going down, and he's getting me out of the apartment. You see her kind of look up. Are you paying for him to get out of the apartment?
I am paying for him to get out of the apartment.
Oh, thank fucking stole it.
Yeah, I've been doing things. You know
All
my
right.
uncle, right? You know my uncle.
Which one, the bullshit one or the one that steals shit?
Steals shit.
Right. Okay. No, actually, he came in like a week or so ago and had to get him some potions.
Potions? What kind of potions?
Oh, just healing potions. We normally save some of our top shelf for him. He pays in advance.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's honestly what I should have done. I don't know why I didn't come here before. Ugh. We've been in need of some potions, let me tell you.
Well, you know I am the finest at making some potions. Been training for it all my fucking life, so of course I'm real good at it.
Yeah, it's been.
Do you need some potions? I mean, if you just get me the ingredients, I'll just make them free and charge for you.
Wasn't there a potion in Star's journal?
Maybe.
Fuck, I don't remember if it was. But I feel like she would have to go to a different realm to get that.
Well, again, if you get me the ingredients, I can make it.
Alright. If I get the ingredients, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Yeah. He still hasn't used the devil's apple.
Yeah. I mean, you could give it to her. She might use it for something. Or, like, go backwards with it to try and find, like, an antidote.
Interesting.
Depends on what you want. You have access to someone who can do some really cool shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's too many options. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what he needed.
I don't know.
Because, like, we lost our druid. Do we have anybody that can heal? Okay.
Technically, you and Key are the healers.
Shit.
Now. Yeah. But technically, Van can also heal, and then Yaya can heal.
Okay.
So you guys have options.
Okay. Well, he's like, he has to do something. He knows he has to do something because he recently had that dream, and then he had the voice in his head that he needs to go somewhere, and he doesn't know how dangerous it's gonna be, but he can probably guess it's very dangerous. But he can't think of what potions to ask for because...
Well, you know she's here.
Yeah. So he's just like, yeah, I'll, you know, I think I'll keep in touch this time. I'm gonna...
You
need
better.
your services. Yeah, but, yeah, I didn't...
She's like...
We we might need your help. We might need a lot of your help.
Well, what are friends for? Just make sure to send us letters.
I will.
Good. Siwu kind of goes, you want to come for lunch? She goes, yes, I do. Should we get Bim Bam? Should we all have a lunch all together?
Yeah, why not?
Good, good. Old times. Yes! Grandpa! Grandpa! Oh, fuck you. You're fine. He's just snoozing. Chang, please roll a perception.
I'm gonna have to freaking spy on that uncle of mine. I still need to get that freaking box open. Chang sees nothing.
Nothing! Okay, that's fine. So you guys are gonna go and have lunch. Nice.
Yay.
So you go get Bim Bam, you guys go to one of your favorite hot pot locations, and you guys have hot pot.
Delicious.
Delicious. Now, Key. You are heading to the location that you had met them prior.
Yes.
Please roll a straight d20 for me.
Okay. 18?
Okay. Roll another d20, please.
18.
Well, fine. Okay. So you come back in. You do not see Venri there this time. Juniper is also gone, and Callan is gone. However, Raiden and Sophia and Zara are there.
Okay.
So they're doing what they're doing at the moment. You can sit around, or you can ask them where Venri is. But
she probably would, because
she's
the
like,
only one that I know.
where's my boyfriend? No.
No.
So Zara kind of looks up at you and goes, oh, he's not here right now. He went out, he got some information from Callan about a possible drop-off of one of the kids that they had taken from, I think it was the Hollow. So he's trying to intercept that location at the moment. Oh. Bye! Tasha, come back. Hello. Can you hear me? Yours is not working. Oh, God. Your face is so sad. Look at the little kitty cat. Hi, Mouse. Yeah, look here. Yeah, don't bite me. Alright, well, since she's having problems, I'm gonna be right back. You guys can talk if you want. I'll be right back.
Are we ever getting that tea? You know, the tea that's supposed to protect our dreams?
The one that Phoenix can make.
Ah!
I forgot what it's made of, though.
Flower
I
that
have
grows
an
in a
apothecary
graveyard.
friend here, guys. We could make shit.
Bring friend back.
you know, I honestly want to kidnap Venry so he doesn't finish that fucking pack. Can we take him to Bone City to find Thanatos?
Excuse me. If you're going to Bone City, you better be getting me.
Yeah.
Well, of course. Who's gonna tie
I
up
have
Venry
business
and
in Bone
make sure he doesn't move? We're
Stay
gonna
still or I'll cut your ankles.
we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna persuade him to go on this adventure with us and somehow lose Juniper in the process.
Good luck
Oh,
with that.
That bitch.
I like her.
Yeah, but she's a double agent. We don't need no double agents in the party.
Also, she's a bitch to Key, so Nyx does not like her.
She's like Noctis the students.
Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck.
Noctis like her.
I could leave my sister with Noelle so she can tinker in the shop, and we leave
boy.
Juniper somewhere.
Way Young in Noelle's shop.
Why not? She could be up to interesting things.
Yes, yes, she would.
Lots of resources. She could be very useful. She's a
Knowing
smart
Noelle,
child.
she would make her like the biggest playroom she could think of.
Oh my god.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's like, bye mom and dad, I'm kidnapping your child.
I'm
Your
gonna take
literal
Wei Young. Bye.
I'm gonna take Wei Young, you know, your figurative and literal golden child. No big deal. It's fine.
Just do that whole thing. We're like, we're gonna go to the market and get something, and then never return.
We went to go get milk, you know, and we
Never came back.
Your mom would have such a panic. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She'd be like, what happened?
Maybe he can convince Grandpa. He's like, Grandpa, you know, I need to keep Wei Young safe, and I know the perfect place.
He would ask why she has to be safe.
Oh. It's like you've been making some deals with some people I don't want to see, and that Wei Young doesn't need to be coming into contact with. We need to take her now. You know. just you know, we take we take Venry and then we throw him at Thanatos' corpse. It's all gonna work out, okay? Everything there's gonna be like a maybe the corpse will suck the evil out of him before it comes to fruition, and he'll be free. Because that's totally how that works.
I'm sure that's exactly how it works.
That's exactly how it works. Cause like I thought we were gonna try and collect golden children so that they would be in a location where they would be safe. Did we forget this?
I don't know if everyone is on board with kidnapping golden children, but as long as you guys technically have at least one hidden away, it fucks everything up.
Yeah, but I don't want them to get a hold of Wei Young in general.
Yeah.
Just don't touch the child.
Then you could steal your sister. All you have to do is try to find Noelle's shop, which you could probably summon in the marketplace.
Oh.
Where you currently are, so.
And, freak the entire family out.
I should have just...
Because, remember, if you stay in Noelle's location, you have to get a tattoo on your body.
Oh, just kidding. I don't know about that. He's like, I don't know about a tattoo on my baby sister. That's a no-no.
Yeah, because, so the thing on Asa isn't just his, knighthood tattoo. It also allows him to stay in Noelle's realm, because her store is her realm. She created that shit. She basically made her own pocket universe.
Good times, good times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was an idea.
I really want pizza.
We can still yeet Venry into Bone City, though.
Mm-hmm.
We need to convince him, guys. We need a plan here to convince him to come to Bone City. You know?
He's doing a lot of stuff right now. So, better have a high fucking thing.
Or you could just convince him to agree to find Thanatos' body.
Yeah, they haven't had that conversation yet.
Why would he want to find Thanatos' body, though? You know what I mean?
Well,
no one's had that
maybe
conversation.
Maybe if he cares about a certain person enough, maybe he won't do it. I said maybe if he cares enough about a certain person, she can convince him not to do it.
We never wanted to find it.
Yep.
We never wanted to find it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what he said. That's what I'm saying.
To me, Duska.
And I have already said future Venry already knows where it is, but he doesn't want anything to do with it.
I'm talking about current Venry.
I know. So I'm saying we use if he can convince him.
I see.
Welcome back.
Did they die?
No, they did not.
Oh.
They are at 80%.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Interesting. That's so weird. I don't understand. All right.
Okay, well, I think it's working now, so...
Yep.
I'm back.
You're back.
They're not charging yet, but...
That's whatever. All right, so... They were having just chit-chats. About stuff, but... Do you need to adjust anything before you go in? To the mode?
I think so. I think I'm okay, because it's still at 68% for my battery, so it should be fine to last until It's not charging, but I'm not gonna mess with it because it's working right now. So
Okay.
don't worry about that later.
Okay. Good. Also, I love our color right now because I got like a blue purple thing going on. We got the green and blue, then we got the pink purpley. Yeah. All right. So, Key, you have walked in. Raiden, Zara, and Sophia are there.
I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oh.
iTunes is trying to open up. I don't know what my computer is doing. Stop.
You're like, excuse me. So you
I
are.
think it's because I plugged my phone in, and then so iTunes tried to open. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. So you have Sophia, Raiden, and Zara in the room. Callan is with Juniper and Venri at the moment as they are trying to intercept a delivery of a child from the Hollow.
Okay, right.
So that's basically what they're working on.
Can I help you? I was going to have Key ask, do you know the name of the child? Is anything said about?
One moment, I think we have some documentation. 1 second. You see her kind of walk over and she looks down. She goes, all I know is that it's a male. Looks like to be a gnome. I think it was one that was probably transferred from a different location, transferred to the Hollow, and then now another transfer. They normally don't say specifically in their dossiers where exactly they originated from sometimes. It just depends on who's doing the transfer.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Why are you looking into this as well?
I mean, we've information on, yeah. It's kind of one thing that I guess one of us was asked to look into, so we all sort of looked into it and are looking into it.
Yeah. Well, we've been looking into this quite some time. If you looked into it a little bit harder, maybe we would have crossed paths a little bit easier.
It's a little hard to,
Being the champions, yes, I know. I understand. Yeah. I'm assuming you all still don't believe that shit, correct?
Fuck. No, I never did from the start.
Ah, you're more clever than most. Have you come across any timekeepers during your travels?
I think we came across a few, yeah. I
don't trust those sorry saps. Well, except for one.
Figured that out already too.
Taxan, he's probably the only logical one out of all of them. The rest of them, well, they think they're doing something of a higher standing of some bullshit like that. They're really just little puppets.
I have... Father Time is basically pissed at all of us, so I really don't trust anyone who's associated with him in any way.
Smart. Don't. He's an asshole.
Yeah. Also knew that from the start.
My.
Not necessarily knew it, but picked up on it.
Can definitely tell why he's interested in you. You're a cocky little bitch, aren't you? I knew this. I knew that. I made that aware.
I don't mean it like that. I'm just answering your question. Just saying what I'm aware of.
The way you utilize your language, sweetheart, makes you feel as if you're trying to be above me in knowledge. I do appreciate the effort. It's quite cute. I can see why he's
Cute.
amused by you.
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, we are finding out a lot of things, and I was aware of things from the start. You can have a group. I was the first one to point certain things out to them.
Does it really matter who knows first? Is it a competition to you?
No. No?
Interesting. There's one thing about the Gilded Cage that you should know. We don't like know-it-alls. Mind your P's and Q's if you ever speak to anyone of the higher standing in the group. This is an earnest suggestion. They may think you are stubborn, thick-headed, and a little turned nose, if you understand the meaning. There's some in this group, although most of us do cooperate with one another, are more apt to get rid of those they deem as a complication. Some like soldiers, in a way, who keep to themselves and do as they're told. Just a warning. You may come across some of them in the future. Luckily, none of us are to that standing. Be careful to tell your friends as well. Mind the words. Words speak volumes in multiple different ways. If you come across a certain way and piss off the certain people, well, that may be the last time you'll say the words. I've seen too many good men and women being shut down immediately due to their flapping japs, as some of them have said. I would hate to see you get stuck with that. Especially considering what you've made him slightly become.
What does that mean?
Bold. You wouldn't believe it just right off the bat, but Venry was a soldier. He stood his ground, he did what he was told in the group. He's making his way up the ranks rather quickly. It was very odd to see him so excited and flustered with you yesterday. We've never seen that. That's also dangerous for him. Raiden's a different case. He's just a buffoon. But he himself is a soldier. You probably know it, judging by how you carry yourself. And what he said in the past about you. You were part of a regiment of something, that sort. The structure in it can be quite brutal. But it's even worse here in the Gilded Cage. Order is everything. Be careful. I'm not meaning to piss you off, love, or make you worried. I'm just telling you the facts of how this place is run.
Okay.
You see her go back to writing and like doing what she does. Sophia and Raiden have been quiet that entire time she was talking. Like silently agreeing to what they were saying. You get the feeling that it was nice to see Venri like that with you. But in this group, for him to go off course was then a threat to the society. Question is, what's more important to him? Their goal or you? You're not quite sure when Venri and the other group is going to be back. You can stay in the room, or you can go.
Like, probably is just gonna awkwardly hang out there because we like she doesn't have anywhere else to go. She already made her way there.
Okay, okay. Well then, you're gonna be sitting until nightfall.
Okay. She's gonna tell Jack. It's gonna be a while. I'm not distracted.
Okay. Then I'll go back to Chang because they're at lunch.
Chang does not know what that means.
Yeah, Chang in the middle of lunch having your hot pot. You're like,
Chang can reply.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, exactly, like, huh?
God? You're able
like,
to reply.
Is it 25 words?
Yeah.
Okay. What does that mean? Where are you?
Where do you think I am? Just waiting.
For what?
What do you think?
Learn anything new?
Yep.
I have a friend that can make potions.
Okay. Potions for what?
They're all like staring at you as you're saying this out loud, Chang. They're like,
oh my god, he's saying this out loud?
yeah. They're like, who you talking to?
And he just holds his hand up, like, hold on.
He's like, hang on. You know what? You know what? It's probably his girlfriend.
Oh my god, no! Bim Bam, no! He's saying that too out loud.
Bim Bam, no!
Okay, here's that then, right? Because that's the response.
Yeah.
Is it like with Noctis's book when he was so cute? Here's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Having lunch?
Sure. And I'm the one who's did it.
Am I not allowed to eat?
course you're allowed to eat. But, I heard you say bim bam no. So, then tell me you're not having a normal, business lunch.
How do you reply?
I am catching up, but I'm also learning things.
Feel like I could have said the same thing yesterday, and you gave me a hard time about that.
Hey, well, you didn't. I beat you to it. He means he beat you to saying it that way.
Yeah.
He like communicated it first. He's being a sassy gnome.
Yeah, he is.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna hang out here. Do whatever the fuck you want at this point. I will meet up with you later.
Do you need potions? Oh.
You hear, do you need potions?
Maybe grab some health ones. I don't fucking know.
Okay. I will.
Perfect. So Chang, just so we can speed up to nighttime for Key. You're having lunch. Are you gonna do anything else with your friends, or are you just gonna spend the rest of the day with them?
He really wants to know about that map that Sophia's got. And he also wants to discuss the matter of the dream. Somewhere relatively safe, even if he doesn't trust the Babe Brigade. He trusts the location they're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna eventually go there to meet up with Key before nightfall?
And he'll make sure to reassure his friends that he'll stay in touch, especially because they can do things that he needs.
Bim Bam had invited you again tonight.
What? Fuck! Bim Bam! Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Before he goes, he makes sure to tell Bim Bam, I can't make it, but I will make you a gun that can... I'll make you a gun that it blows things up. It's gonna be really cool.
My friend leaves me in the dust yet again. After they promised they would be with me once more. No,
I'll make you...
Yeah, no, if you make me a firework gun, I'd be all about that.
I will, and he'll just write that down. He'll make sure that Bim Bam can see that he's writing it down. I'll make the schematics. I'll even enlist the help of my grandpa if I have to ensure its success.
He looks at you and does the finger guns. He's like, excellent, and you are able to then finally go back to the location where the Babe Brigade was. And you go in, you see Sophia with Raiden and Zara, who are doing all paperwork and doing some stuff, and Key, awkwardly sitting off to the side. Waiting, probably going through some of your notes on things, just to, like, keep yourself busy. But...
What tense atmosphere.
That's it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's yes.
Oh, yeah. Key, please roll perception for me.
Natural 20.
Hey, so you hear footsteps. And you sit up for a moment. Bolt. Bye!
Kidding me?
So, you hear the footsteps and you sit up and you're like, you listen to how far apart the steps are and you realize that it's not Benry, it's Chang. Is there anything you would like to do before Chang enters the room? If you want to fuck with him.
Wow, that's terrible.
I don't know if she's in a mood. She might be. Who knows?
No, she's just gonna be hanging out.
Okay. So after a while, door opens. They kind of look up and like Sophia, you can see her like starting to cast something before letting it fall because she realized it was Chang. And then Raiden has one of his cards out. Oh yeah, you didn't knock. You just opened the door.
Oops.
This is a secret organization. And then Zara has already let go a dagger, and like it goes ping right next to where your eye line is. And she goes, "Oh, sorry, didn't know it was you. Knock next time."
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Closes the door and
they all
goes
start going
over.
back to their other stuff.
Yeah. He kind of like glances at Sophia for like a moment.
She is working away at stuff. Yep.
He's just like, oh man, I want to know about that map. He wants to know about that map. But he goes over to Key and he's like, hello.
Molly came out of nowhere and scared the crap out of me. I was like, ah!
This little curved demon over here. He's like taking a moment to remember what he was gonna tell her because the dagger coming so fast at him, it kind of like blanked his mind. He was like, wow, I was about to lose an eye. Did you hear something this morning?
As in what?
Like a voice. I believe it was Fina's voice. I didn't hallucinate that, right? Like, I wasn't, like, having a moment.
No.
Do you remember what she said?
Okay. He's gonna kind of like give Chang a look, and I probably have to roll. Is it insight or perception on if like they're listening to what's being said?
It would be perception to see if they're kind of like looking over or trying to listen. Insight is if you're like trying to tell if someone is like being front with you, like if they're lying.
Okay.
And Chang like totally like not caring that there's a whole bunch of strangers here.
Key's got an 18 for perception.
Raiden, not a thought in one's head. They are just doing stuff with their cards.
Those are some good cards.
Zara, she's quietly writing, doesn't seem to be keeping mind to you guys. She seems to be calculating stuff in her brain. Sophia seems to be working on stuff, preoccupied.
Okay. So Key's just gonna kind of nod and say, yes, but are you sure you want to talk about this? You know, I don't know who's potentially watching us.
Do you want me to turn on the lantern?
I mean, do you want to turn on the lantern? I don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go for it. He's gonna turn on the lantern.
I need both of you to roll perception. Technically, the others can roll perception because you're lighting something that's bright.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I got a 17.
Okay.
Her
15.
Okay. Looking around, you don't see anything, Key. What did you get, Chang?
17.
You do for a split second. Yet again. Over by Sophia. For just a moment, the very end pieces of what looks to be a white wing and a black wing, just for a moment. As you turn and look around, your bird from your hat pops on. And as you turn the lantern, you can almost see through the mechanical gears of your bird. And a small burning ember is underneath the surface of all the metal and gears of your bird. It doesn't waver, it just stays put.
That kind of distracts him a little bit, not gonna lie. He's like, hold up. What?
Are you
He's like,
going
"I've never seen
to... So, the wings came and went in a flash. It was just like...
Okay.
Almost like
Yeah.
peripheral vision kind of thing.
Yeah.
But the thing that's making you pause is your bird.
Yeah.
Because your bird isn't supposed to have a burning ember.
Yeah,
in
he doesn't
it.
recall putting anything like that in it.
Yeah. Are you going to point this out to Key?
Not here.
Okay.
He's just gonna pretend that's normal.
Okay.
Yep, that's what my bird does.
That's...
Thank you.
Hey!
I'm so that good.
Okay. But other than those two things, you guys don't seem to have any orbs or anything else that's kind of floating around the area. You seem pretty good.
I forgot, did he share with Sophia that he's connected to Metalio?
Oh.
Not
did
connected,
not.
but just an item.
Oh, okay. Alright, so he won't
I
mention
think you showed her your tattoo, didn't you?
let me see.
I think it was the
That's why I asked, because like, I feel like
I
he did.
don't think you said it was like, you didn't imply that you were connected, you just showed her
Well,
the tattoo.
Yeah, it was never implied that there was a pact involved of some sort, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He offered his tattoo for her to study.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
that's
she
how
knows
he
that
got-
you have
Yeah.
some ancient writing on you.
Yeah.
And she took down a copy of that.
Yeah, and he shared the Asteri open and close pentagram.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. I'm wondering if the thing in his dream was the talisman that Sophia showed him. I think that's what it seemed like. And there was...
Yeah, that you're pretty sure that's what was in the dream, was the talisman.
Okay. And then there was... He remembers seeing 4 wings. But he's not going to say that yet. He was just saying that... He was just going to tell Key that they need to follow through with the request. That's what he was told. He's not going to be specific about it, but he figures Key knows what that means.
Okay.
Um...
Basically, Fina's message to Key was roughly the same as it was to Chang,
Yeah.
so she'd be able to put
What
two and two
request
together.
was that? Was that like the car one, or is there like a different request?
Fina was talking about Car's
Enter.
request on how to be buried. buried and whatnot.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says he's not sure they're gonna be able to do it, but he was wondering if he could message the other group and be like, hey, since they're already there.
I can't. I have to wait until Noctis messages me.
Oh,
It's
shit.
it's complicated because the only way I can communicate the way that I was communicating with you is with being in the same realm. That's the only way I can communicate with someone.
That's right.
But Noctis has the book. He has to message me first. But
Okay.
I don't know about something. So I guess you know about her then.
Yeah. And he's not gonna talk about it because we don't need to.
Okay.
That
Roll
is
an
still a fresh
insight
wound.
key.
I think I know what my insight is, but I want to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, 19.
I'm pretty sure obvious Chang, you see him shut down for a moment and immediately ignore the reference. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Don't need to cry right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not gonna cry. He's just misty-eyed.
He will just kind of nod, and it's not awkward for once. She just kind of like reaches out and like just like taps his shoulder, like I get it, okay? Like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we'll move on. So
he like just inhales deep before he continues.
Okay.
He asks her if she had any dreams recently.
dreams.
Dreams. Do you know how we've been having dreams on our journey?
I mean, well, we have dreams every night of.
No.
Stuff.
I mean, like, relevant to our travels.
It kind of depends on what kind of dreams you're talking about.
Not the nightmares.
But nope. That's
Nothing.
didn't dream about that last night.
Okay, he oh, sorry, before I continue, did Nyx share her dream with, was it Nyx that had the dream about the running person? I think it was about Xylo.
About her running?
Yeah, she was like in the body of somebody else running. I can't hear you. What?
The dream that Phoenix had was she was running away. I think what you're thinking of is she was running away from Jinx. Is that the one you're thinking of? And Xylo helped her.
So
yeah,
far,
it was a memory.
No one's had a dream like you have.
Oh, okay.
No one's been in someone
in
else's shoes before like
Oh,
that.
okay.
Everyone's been themselves or a third party.
Okay. He really just has an odd feeling about Sophia because he's just like he keeps like.
Okay.
But he continues. He said he had a dream, and he thinks it might have been not necessarily a vision, but something that might lead them in a direction. Because it he like brings up his hand and like wiggles the fingers of the ones that has the tattoo on it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to like directly say, "Oh, hey, I had a Batalio dream." he just hints at it like, "Hey, I saw somebody." You know. And he saw an item. Um, and he saw how it functioned and that it needed to be attached to something. And he remembers seeing 4 sets of wings. He doesn't know exactly what that could be referring to. He's wondering if Key knows anything about that.
Roll an intelligence for me, Chang.
Okay. He got an 8.
Wow. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was going
Feeling
to correct something based on memory, but
no.
that's okay. That's okay.
Did I miswrite it? I swear.
You did.
God damn it. Is it 4 wings then? Okay, I don't know why I put sets. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. 4 wings, my bad. He meant 4 wings, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 wings.
So it's 2 on each side.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I knew. It's funny because I drew it as 4 wings, but I wrote 4 sets for whatever reason.
I think what I meant is like 4 as a set.
Yeah. I think so too. Okay. But yeah, he's wondering if she knows anything about a god or goddess with 4 wings.
I don't.
I'm gonna give this to you, Ash. The image on the talisman that Sophia has is the Avahena symbol with 4 wings.
Oh, okay. 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 So then, does that mean Chang would know what he saw? Like, or is
Chang,
that Key sharing
it might take a moment, but it might be like Chang finally goes, "Oh, wait," and then maybe like write down the symbol of the talisman and being like, "This." But it's up to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because the more things you write down in silence between the two of you, the more apt you're able to speak about things with each other. Kind of like in class, you know, when you used to like pass notes in between your friends, and you'd write one thing, they'd write another.
Yep.
I used to do that shit all the time.
Okay, yeah, so then he would write... He would probably, like, kind of... scribble some of his dream to show that he was somebody else, he wasn't himself. And the wings... And...
Are you doing this as, like, doodles to Key, so Key can kind of get it, or are you physically writing out what the dream was like?
Doodles, because...
Doodles, okay.
Words,
roll a performance.
Oh boy, let's hope they are. What is my performance? Let me double check there. what stat is that? My thing is loading.
It's performance. It's gonna be just performance. And if you have an art kit, you get proficiency on that.
Okay. Let me find the modifier so I can add it to my number. Performance. I think that was what, charisma?
Yeah, it's charisma.
It's charisma. 13.
Okay. It's not the best, but it's not chicken scratch. You're able to discern what Chang is trying to portray to you. So you see this coin, talisman, amulet thing being gifted from Metalio to the being that Chang was inhabiting. And this being had 4 wings that they could see. But they also were the one to inset what looks to be crystalline into this amulet talisman thing.
Interesting. Wait a minute. What? Interesting. I have that. Wait, I was like, that. Oh, how convenient.
Have what?
Crystalline.
Yeah, you do.
I forget about that every time.
We literally just did something with crystalline earlier.
I know. We're like, no, like, I didn't know that what the talisman was filled with was crystalline.
That small, tiny space that you recall Sophia showing up to the light and like it projected the map. It was made out of crystalline.
But he knows it was also attached to something, but I don't think he can remember what it was.
Yeah, no, they attached it to something off to the side, but their face never left Metallia.
Okay. Yeah, he honestly wants to talk to Sophia before Venri arrives because is it possible?
You could try. She's right there. She's working on something.
Okay. Okay. So he's just gonna write to Key that he's gonna try talking to Sophia.
Okay, have you relayed to Key that Sophia is in the possession of this talisman?
He's kind of...
Or are you trying to imply that?
He wants to imply it because he doesn't know how much Sophia trusts Key with that information. He doesn't want to be a snitch.
Since this is an implying, please roll intelligence to see if you're able to get it.
18.
Easy enough. You understand that Sophia, that item in his dream, Sophia has it.
Yeah, we're gonna be sneaky about this because there's gotta be a reason why Sophia put it away when they showed up. So he wants to respect the secrecy a little bit without alienating his group, since, you know, they're all on the same journey. But he's gonna just sneak over to Sophia.
Sneak or walk?
Walk, sorry. You know what I mean? He's just gonna walk normally.
I was like, are you gonna try and pickpocket this thing off of her?
No. It's more like just trying to walk casually, not trying to seem too, like, weird.
Okay. Hello, little gnome person.
He wants to, he's wondering if he can talk to her about her item. He'll write it down instead of say it out loud.
She's quiet as she looks down at your little note. Before looking at you, looking at Key, looking at Raiden, and finally Zara. Before looking back at you and shaking her head slowly.
Oh.
Now's not a good time to speak of such things, apparently. Not in front of the others.
Okay. He wants to at least let her know that he had a dream about it and how it works.
Works? That you know that it's supposed to be attached to something?
No, that something goes in it. He doesn't want to say all of it. He just
roll an intelligence for me.
Okay. a 7.
I'll give this one to you. You get the feeling the dream you had wasn't instructions, it was a memory.
Oh, okay.
So the person that you were in the dream had insetted the map into the token itself themselves. So the only person who knows where all that map is was the person who put it in. This was a memory to say, no one else knows this unless they find it.
Okay. So then he had a dream about it.
Yes,
Right,
which
okay.
implies none of the other gods know about this.
Okay.
This was set up as a precaution for something.
Okay. Alright.
Are you going to relay to Sophia that you had a dream about the item?
Man, now you're making me question my choices. Well, he figures that if she has the item, and that he keeps getting those flashes of those 2 wings, and like wherever he sees them, it's somewhere not necessarily bad. So he's wondering if he could at least relay that information since she helped him out so much with what she had.
Okay.
So it's kind of like doing her a solid.
Okay. After you do this, you see her write on an empty piece of paper an address. And at the very bottom says, "Come talk to me privately after 2 a.m.
You said after 2 a.m.?
After 2 a.m. The location on here, you would know. Please hold. It's the Australia location. Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like trying to remember the name and I was like, I don't remember what it is.
Dang,
But
is that far? Isn't that one of the like...
it's one of the farther locations. That's
Damn!
a neutral zone location for all the mills. That's a neutral location for all of Glory Grove.
Okay.
They are the only location that actually has like a sea. A lot of people use the mills as like a vacation spot.
Okay.
So there's supposed to be no violence here. Like no political talk, nothing like this. This place is made to be a safe haven to get away from all the crap of Glory Grove.
Okay.
It's neutral territory. The leader of that location is Grace Brooks, which you would know.
Okay. Alright. So I take it Key can't come?
She's gonna slowly look over at Key and write on the note, she probably won't want to, considering who's gonna be coming later tonight.
Ah! He might not ask her this now, but he kind of want to ask her later if she trusts Van-Marie because he's curious.
Oh, Sophia?
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean, I know she said that she trusts the Gilded Cage, but does she really trust the Gilded Cage? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got their secrets.
So, at this time, it gets a little later. The group orders some food and has it sent up. And a few minutes later, about a half hour or so, you guys hear a detailed knock at the door. Boop, 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 at the door before it gets opened, and walking in is Juniper and Callan and Venry. Venry, in his arms, has a small bundle that is clinging to him as he's holding on to a small child. He kind of lets the little boy go, the little gnome boy, and he tells him to eat and that he's going to take him home after he eats. He kind of looks over at Yuki and goes, Jingle Junction. Been in the trade for about 2 months so far. He was under at least the first layer, I think, of conditioning, but Juniper was able to crack him out of it. Do you want to come? Send the boy home?
Jingle Junction.
Yeah, just quickly. Nothing too crazy. In, out. If not, I'm gonna have to go myself.
Key looks at Chang.
Chang looks at Key like, wow, Jingle Junction, that's a whole other realm. Nyx is gonna hang me. Wow.
He's like, no. If not, that's fine.
She'll kind of say, are you asking just me, or are you asking Chang too?
Oh, God, no. Just you. Sorry, mate.
Wow.
Just saying that, less people, the more inconspicuous, you know.
My family's from there, you know. Don't think about it too hard.
I mean, I've always thought the little ones would come from there, considering the whole elves for Santa bullshit.
Oh my god.
Huh.
I can't.
Didn't think it was real. You just confirmed the truth, haven't you? All gnomes come from Jingle Junction.
Not my whole family.
I'm just joshing you, mate. You're fine.
Oh my god. Jesus.
But I would rather just, you know, pop in, pop out, maybe grab some hot chocolate.
Well, he's got places to be anyway, so he's just like, if you go, I'm not going.
I mean,
don't kill me, Nyx. Come on.
Does Chang know that or does Key know that Chang has like agreement, like
not unless Chang is going like no, Chang hasn't relayed that to her. That was a silent conversation.
Well, I'm not talking about with Sophia, I'm talking about with
no, didn't talk about Bim Bam at all.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. Key's gonna kind of just be like, okay. I mean, sure.
Excellent.
Sure.
He's just like, Chang is like having a.
She's gonna give Chang a look like, sorry.
His brain is like, he's blue screening right now. Like, oh my gosh, he's in a whole different realm. If something happens, I won't even know.
He's going to drop this kid off back home that was basically tortured. So That's basically what he's been doing. Is once they get the kids, they find out where they're from and find their parents and take them back.
Okay.
He's trying to set a very horrible wrong of child slavery.
I mean, that's great.
So...
But also, Key needs to be within. He needs to know where Key is at all times. Apparently,
Where's
He'll be
Key?
hung or hanged by another gnome.
Hey, I mean, it's up to you. You can let Key go, or you can be like, "No, Key, please don't leave me alone. If Phoenix finds out, she's gonna murder me. Please don't let me get killed by the gnome."
If only. I just wish they both had like a seeking stone at least, but that's not something they have.
You guys don't have that.
Actually, I don't have a seeking stone, but are you really that concerned about me, Chang?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, really?
You have a friend, Key. How lovely.
Actually, for your information, I have multiple now, so fuck you, okay?
Really? It's not just me and Ari. Wow, you've grown.
No.
You've grown. Making friends, making enemies. Great. Great.
Now we'll talk about this later, okay?
Enemy? What?
How many enemies have we made compared to friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Key is going to reach into her bag, and the scrying ball that Noctis gave to her, she is now going to give to Chang and say, "Look, you can use this if you really want to check up on me that badly." But
Okay.
only has, I think, 2 uses. I think is what Noctis said, has 2 uses left, and don't use it unless you really need to, please.
2
And then
uses,
she's just gonna, like
forever? Like, that's it?
yeah,
It's 2 more uses.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it has use. I don't know that's how it works. It, limited use, but Noctis gave it to me, and I didn't need it, so here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Venri is gonna kind of
I'm
pass you as you take this, and he goes, "But I'd rather you didn't. You don't know what we would be up to."
Oh my god! Jay just like that. Well, thankfully that flew right over Chang's head. Rather than getting the joke, he was more like, "What are you doing with Key?"
Oh yeah, you guys watch as a dagger is flown at Venri, and he catches it before looking at Juniper and going, "Hey, mind yourself, love. You almost actually hit me in the eye this time." She goes, "That's what I was aiming for."
Oh my god, all these daggers.
My point is, only use it if you really need to, if you're really that concerned about me, but apparently we're just gonna go and come back, so it should be fine, right? You
If
had
you
your
don't-
friends that you were hanging out with earlier. Go hang out with them. You're in your own realm. It's not like you don't have things that you could do.
Well, I know that, but if you don't come back, it's gonna look really bad for me.
You know, I did already kind of tell the group that there's a chance I might not come back anyway, so just
Well, you can't just go off disappearing. We still have shit to do.
I'm not saying that I'm not gonna I know we have shit to do. I know. I'm aware. Okay.
Okay.
She's giving Chang a look like I'm this close. just...
Okay. Whatever. I'm not your dad. It's fine. I have stuff to do anyway.
All right. So, you guys are figuring stuff out. Figuring out what you're gonna do. You're gonna go with Venry to Jingle Junction?
Yep, I guess so.
Okay.
If I regret this, he's gonna have a premature scar. Have two of them.
Ooh, I mean, he still hasn't gotten his scar yet. We'll figure out who does it to him.
Oh my god.
In every variation I have, he always gets a scar. Just depends on who he gets it from.
Hey, maybe this time it's unique and he gets 3 at once.
That's horrible. Okay, so Key, you're going to Jingle Junction. Easy enough. After the kid eats and seems to calm down, you see that Venry kind of goes off to the side, takes out his own dagger, slices the air, picks the kid up, motions you through. Because you have to go first, because it's person with the dagger that has to go last.
Yep.
You guys go through.
Okay.
You notice that it is South Candle in Jolly Junction, in the Jingle Junction location. It is snowing. It is cold. You're not prepped for the cold. It is freezing.
But wait, how long does it take to attune to an item?
It did a while. It's
Or
not
wait,
automatically.
Am I still attuned to it?
You might be. I don't know.
I have that thing, that necklace thing, and I don't remember if I reattuned to that since I gave Chang the
I don't know.
Did you? I had tuned to the crystal ball things. Where is that?
Let's see. Let's see what you're attuned to. Hilarion. Loading. Inventory. You are attuned to it.
Cool.
Yep, you are attuned, so you're fine. You're peachy keen. And due to Venry's big floof thing, he's fine too. So it's floof. You see him kind of walk over as the kid kind of points in a certain direction before he kind of motions you to kind of stay out of the light because it is a little bit darker here. As he goes up, knocks, and a man and a woman come to the door. They look very grave, stricken, and it's been a while. They look really rough, but their eyes just immediately start tearing up. They start saying the boy's name, which is Jackson. So they're like, Jackson. They take the boy. Venry kneels down and explains to them how their son basically got kidnapped by the human trade trafficking and that they need to be more cautious. He would advise them to get a seeking stone on their kid, and that he's part of a group that tries to rescue these kids, but he doesn't imply the name at all. They seem to be grateful. They try to give him money. He denies it. Before they say goodbye, they ask if you want to go in, and he's like, no, I got other places to do, more kids to try and find. but then lets you go, and then kind of looks at you and goes, well, let's go to North Candle. They have a really good bar here there. Really good hot chocolate.
How have you come here? How often have you come here to know that?
Well, I've had to go to a few locations. This is one of the locations that actually has a very in-depth ring for underground trading of sorts. One of my associates who's from Jingle Junction has actually told me about this place a few times.
Yeah, we, well, I didn't want to say it with Juniper there, but we found her paper with, all of her information when she was taken through that sort of a thing, so.
Yeah, makes sense. Her uncle technically is still here, but she wants nothing to do with him. Not part of the family she prefers.
Fair enough.
So, she stayed with us, which is fine. But, hot chocolate?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. It's gonna take you, and you guys are able to have a simple yet nice evening. He avoids any questions you have the entire night. It seems he doesn't want to talk about business or about himself. He wants to talk about you and talk about just anything and everything in general, but nothing of impertinence. He doesn't want to talk about things, like he's avoiding a conversation, which means he just wants to enjoy your company. But it's off. Roll an insight.
23.
He's preoccupied. His mind floating elsewhere once in a while. The last time you saw him like this was when you guys were younger, and he was talking about what he wanted to do in the future, and then he didn't really know. But that's also when he started getting into the rings of the less favorable in the gardens. Distracted. Still engaging and talking, listening to what you're saying. He's distracted. But he's trying not to show you that he's distracted. And for a while, you don't notice. Until you ask him a question and he repeats the same answer, but in a different way. That is confusing. And it was just something simple. How are you liking Glory Grove? Oh, I love it. It's great. Do you really like Glory Grove? Well, I have other things in mind. Weird. We'll get back to you in a moment. Chang. Time slowly passes. And you are able to finally meet up with Sophia. She's quiet for a very long time as you arrive. It's a very large old mill that she's taken you to. Inside is what looks to be where she actually resides for herself when she's here in Glory Grove. Small bedroom, small lab, reading.
I can't hear. No. Hello?
I can't hear her either, so it's not just you. I think she's having a.
Oh, I was like, my computer, no.
I know, I thought it was me too.
I was like, ah.
Yeah, my voice mod decided to just die on me. It just like turned
No.
off. And I was like, come back. I need you. Alright, so you are sent to the mills by Sophia.
Oh.
She resides in a mill. It's set up kind of like a small apartment. It's old, but kind of cool. She has books everywhere. You're rather interested in what I have?
Yeah.
You said something about a connection, a dream. What are you talking about?
Oh. I have my lamp with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I took it.
Mm-hmm.
Would it still be? I think it would still be running.
Yeah, it goes for 6 hours, so you'd be fine.
Yeah, he's just looking around with the lamp, like double checking, like.
Roll perception.
Okay. Wow, he sees. No, that's a 2.
You're not seeing anything, so you think you're good.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, he had a dream about it, and whenever he knows that whenever he has dreams like this, it's something that he needs to pay attention to because they're not typical dreams, if you know what I mean.
You see her kind of nod, thinking about it. So you had a old memory from a old god, basically.
Do you think so?
Probable. Do you have you ever ingested blood of a golden child of sorts?
Oh wow, funny she should ask that. Me? No. I have never ingested blood. Yuck.
Interesting. I do realize that this might be a little bit uncomfortable. But I have done some experiments. Those who have experienced close, very, very close contact with such items are more easier to be contacted by certain beings.
Wait, you're saying that people who take golden children blood can talk to the gods?
Well, from my research with two individuals that is with the gilded cage, I have extracted such blood and found that certain beings can have access to them. But if you are not of that bloodline, it allows different channels to have access.
Oh, I see.
But you said this one, she points to the drawing of the symbol. This one is associated with the talisman in my hands.
My dream, yes.
It does not make sense to me if you're able to have contact with this being in particular, if you've never ingested said blood.
I mean, that I was aware of. A lot of things have happened to my group. We've had to take potions.
Fascinating.
And I don't think it was like the being of that talisman. I just saw the talisman in it in the dream.
You don't think that's the way? That
I mean,
is
I
not
don't
the
know.
connection?
What
Have
do
you ever tried to have a dream like this before?
This was not intentional in any way. It just happened.
Interesting. Fascinating. Do you mind if I extract a sample from you?
This oh, this feels so criminal. He's just like
If for research, of course. I want to see if you have any strain of the blood in your system, which may have incited such a dream.
He's just like blue screening right now because anytime anybody mentions experimenting with the golden children, they turned out to be bad people. So he's just like, oh no.
It's up to you. I'm not going to pressure you to do so. It would just help benefit my investigations.
What? Oh God. So the gilded cage knows about the golden children, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he's like, you've been experimenting with golden child?
Well, with Juniper and Vendry when needed. We're trying to understand the strain and the abilities that they both can give benefit to different things.
And they just willingly accepted that?
Yes. It's to help benefit us in the long run so we can figure out other possibilities.
Do you trust Venry and Juniper?
Juniper is but a child. Influenced by many, easy enough, but she clings to Venry. I, of course, somewhat trust Venry as well. He is also very young. impressionable, foolish sometimes.
That's fair, I guess.
They are all young. They haven't been doing this long like we have. Well, I have.
Yeah, he's young. He's like, I'm young. Okay.
They intend to help as much as possible, which of course I do agree and do understand their drive, but they're also at risk. If we are able to understand them and where their blood came from, we might be able to figure things out.
Oh my god, this is giving me anxiety. He's nervous. Can I insight check her?
I see that
Like,
the peanut gallery is telling you to do so.
I can't help it. And the needles thing made me sweat. I'm like, what do you mean take my blood? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. I actually rolled well. Thank Christ. That's a 21.
She's telling the truth. She's being full front with you. Yes, she's doing experimentation, but she does believe it's for the benefit of everyone within the Gilded Cage, and for Venri, and for Juniper. She's trying to figure out why their blood is so prominent, and what other uses it has that might help them in the future to close the door. Because everyone's so caught up in blood has to be spilt, someone has to be killed. Something about blood is very important, and that's what some of her experiments and things is trying to figure out why.
He says, remember the Star of not Avahan, fuck, what is his name? Asteri. Remember the star that I showed you with the open or closed symbol in the middle?
Yes.
Do you think maybe we need blood to activate that symbol?
I believe that's the case. In normal old sacrificial type of religions, people believed that blood sacrifice was the highest form of sacrifice you could do for a god. Do you know any history about the Earthling history? Any history from Earth?
That was included in our stuff, right?
You would know the basics, like.
Okay, I know
you would because you're educated. Because you're an educated gnome, you would have basic knowledge of some like histories from Earth and stuff.
Okay.
So you would know that like. Roll an intelligence for me, real quick.
Because like I know I've read some stuff, but I don't know how much of that is like stuff Chang himself knows. That was a nat 1. I can't
You do know some stuff, but man, is your mind blanking right now.
It was the needles, guys.
It was the needles. It threw everything off. But you're like, yeah, I know some stuff about the history of humans. And she's like, alright.
I know stuff, but not that stuff.
But not that stuff. In a lot of ancient kind of religions, think Aztec. They believe blood sacrifice was the highest form of showing appreciation to gods. The highest form of magic.
Okay.
That is a belief that has gone over through history. If you remember, the forms of our realms is based on belief and understanding of the different holidays and realms. if someone believes something so wholeheartedly, it comes to fruition.
Maybe the golden children don't have to spill blood. Maybe they just have to believe. I mean, maybe
well,
they just have to
it's not
be
a
together.
fucking fairy tale. But
hey,
there
you
may
never
be
know.
other options. Maybe it doesn't need a full head of blood to be spilled. Maybe just a prick of the finger. Or maybe, just maybe, blood that's already been spilled by someone else that has been endowed with blood of someone of that bloodline. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe one drop is all it takes.
Okay.
We do not know, which is why, of course, we are doing the experiments.
I can say with some certainty that I don't think I'm like Juniper or Venri in that respect.
Do you not trust either of them?
I don't know them. I know people. I knew sort of Juniper's brother, and then there's Key, who knows Venri personally. I know some of Venri's family, but do I know those two personally? No, I don't.
That's perfectly alright. I do wonder. This boy, this Venri boy, did come out of nowhere for us. Brought
what
on.
What do you mean?
Well, we didn't find him. He found us. We are still trying to figure out how he knew about us.
Oh, I wouldn't know that. I don't know this man.
No, but it is something to think about, don't you think? We are a secret society. Decades and decades in the shadows. How did a singular boy come across us? Sure, it's beneficial for us, but curious.
Well,
but again, who's to know?
Well, if he's, one of those special kids, maybe that's why, that's how. I mean, there's a lot of weird things surrounding the golden children that we just don't know about.
True.
Something to do with how he found you guys.
But all my years, I've never come across one that would be cocky enough to try and find us.
Was he desperate? I mean, maybe he was desperate.
No. The boy waltzed in like he knew everything. He was easily put in his place, though.
Well, like I said, I don't personally know him, but I trust the one who trusts him. So I want to believe that I can trust him.
That's fair. Now, may I extract your blood, or is that totally off the table?
Oh. If you make it quick, I won't look.
You won't feel a thing, I promise.
Okay. He's just like covering his face, like, oh god.
Yeah, easy enough. She goes in, she actually smacks your this arm before going to the other arm and extracting, you don't feel a thing. Because it's the whole mind game of like, ow! Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's like, you're fine, you're fine. But she's able
That's
to
crazy.
extract it, and you see her kind of put some samples on different like little trays of things in her little laboratory area. Do a perception for me.
5.
Wow, that's a cool setup she has.
Damn it. No, he's nervous. He's like, I just gave my blood to a stranger.
She said you could have said no. Alright, so we're gonna go. Well, is Sam back? That's what I should ask. Sam, are you back? Or are you still going pee-pee? Are you going potty? Sam? I'm assuming so. No?
Yeah, I wrote it in the chat.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gone still.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Lock the door. There's a guy that goes around to other people's cars and knocks on the window.
Okay. Sorry.
oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, who's that?
I was like, what? Are you back, or are you still doing the break?
I'm back, yeah.
Okay. That means I can go to Phoenix and Noctis again. So,
Hey.
as sun is starting to set, you guys can hear the loud chants and singing coming from the temple as their service is starting. Phoenix, next to the fountain is Van with Sunny on their arm. Asa is a little bit tired, but they are following behind you guys, as is Killian. Killian hands you the money, Phoenix, the 7,000, to hand over to Van. They go through, kind of look at it, hold it, like weigh it a little bit before putting it away in a backpack, before motioning you guys to walk with them a little bit of ways and around a corner. You guys get to a very dimly lit location on the outskirts of town. As she looks at all of you for a moment. I need you to stay still. Can everyone do that? She kind of looks everyone over before giving you all a nod. She puts out both of her hands and motions everyone to form a circle with one another. You guys do it?
All right, yep.
Okay. You guys see her adjust her spear on her side as Sunny flies to the center of your circle and starts to go in a circle, flying around and around and around. And then there's 2 Sunnies, there's 3 Sunnies, there's 4 Sunnies, there's 5, 6, 7, over 20 different Sunnies burst out. And they start to make a swarm around you, duplicating themselves multiple times as you feel yourselves being lifted into the air. You are flying within this swarm of macaws. All these sunnies around you. The sun setting in the distance.
Peanut.
So the only thing that people see is just a whole bunch of macaws flying up to the mountain. But they don't see the people within the large swarm of birds. It takes about 30 minutes. I need one of you to roll a percentile and one of you to roll a d10.
Please hold.
Phoenix, roll the d10 for me. Sam, roll the percentile.
Okay. Can someone take... There's the key. You said I do the percentile?
Yep.
I got a 9.
I got a 20.
20, so 29. Okay. I will change the map to the location you guys land, which is on the first mountain.
Okay, well that's good.
This location has a small area where you guys do see in the distance some people passing back and forth. The priests that reside on this location. You all land, however, at the very top of this mountain. Not close enough to where there seems to be another group or where the temple is. However, looking around, you do see spires of crystal here and there. Phoenix, please roll a investigation.
Shit. 16.
Okay. These are spires of crystalline. And inside some of these spires are animals and plants that have been crystallized over and are inside of the crystalline themselves. You see a bunny in one, frozen in time, stuck in this crystal. You see a plant in another that looks strange and old. The more you guys start looking around at the crystalline, the more you find things older than Easter Island. Before you guys move ever so slightly southbound, and you see what looks to be a woman frozen in the crystalline. Elven in nature, tanned skin, a loincloth on her hips, and a strange set of beads covering her front. She looks scared as her hands are up and trying to get away. At her feet, a shield. The design is strange, but you do notice a symbol on this thing. Sam, I'd like you to roll intelligence.
Oh boy, the thing I'm really good at. What?
You want a Twix?
No, I don't like Twix. Okay, if I can find my D20. It's dark in here now. Okay, I found it. Alright, now what's my intelligence? Oh boy. Oh my god. I just rolled a natural 20.
Hey!
Yes.
You recognize this symbol immediately. The ancient script. The symbol is protect on a shield that's fitting. Anything and everything in crystalline is of the ancients, of their time on this world. Frozen in time. By what?
Okay.
You don't know. You guys are able...
Noctis is... No,
Noct-
go ahead.
You are able to continue and search around this island while, of course, evading the area the priests are in. Or you can immediately ask to go to the second mountain. It would be easier to go to the second than the third instead of the straight to the third, as the third is very high up.
Yeah. Before, as we're looking at this woman in the crystalline, Noctis is gonna look at Phoenix and Asa, and he's gonna go, do you think Yuki is in one of these?
Well,
Think it's possible?
I'd say it's possible. How long ago did Yuki leave? Was it before or after the change of hands, I guess?
I don't know.
Might be owning a truck.
But we know Yuki's in Easter Island, right?
True.
And no one's seen them for centuries.
It's very possible that they are here. But my question is, what forms crystalline over these things? Or is it natural? Because he points towards the woman. That seemed to be rather quickly to form around her.
Oh shit. Sorry. Hang on.
Oh, you're good.
Everything just flew. Oh. Okay, we're good. Hit a bump.
Oh.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't look natural.
No.
Oh.
Phoenix, I would like you to roll perception for me.
Ooh. That one. This one. Just double checking. Oh, that was a natural 20.
Oh, yes.
I used my god dice.
Hey!
Yes.
And that's ironic that you used that one in particular. Because looking around, you notice a familiar plant caught in the crystalline. A familiar flower, blue as midnight. You would recall that's the flower Xylo chose to spend that night with you. So the flower she grew specifically for you, and to send Noctis to Duska, is old. Where would you like to continue from here?
Where is the group of priests?
So the priests are over here. I don't know if you can see it. I just circled it.
Okay, yeah.
Like that little temple
Yeah,
thing.
but they're like, you see, like, it's like ants. Because all you see is like flame light and stuff, and you see like little people passing to and fro.
So tempted to see what's in that temple. But I don't. I want to get that dagger before we do anything.
Do we know where it is?
I'm assuming it's on the 3rd. But it could be in any one of these, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
We don't know how big the crystal was.
From what you guys know. You guys just know that it's in a crystalline, but a dagger is small, and they have tons of sizes of crystalline, from big to small to smaller to huge. You have no idea where it is.
And there's like...
Sam?
Yes.
Or Phoenix? Do you have... I think it's called Find Object? Locate Object?
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know if I don't think I can then.
I don't even think Killian has that right now, but then again, he's never seen it, so he wouldn't be able to locate it.
I'm just like looking through all my spells to see if there's something that I can do. It's not like it. I guess we better start searching, huh?
So Van just kind of looks at you and goes, "Are we just looking around, or do you want to go up a higher level? Knowing the priests, they probably looked around here already if you're looking for something, I don't know. I don't really know what you're looking for. I try to help if I could, but I have no idea."
How far are we from the temple? It's far, right? Because you said they're like ants.
It's far. Like, it's gonna be a few miles.
Shh.
It's sunny.
Right?
Fuck you!
Well, do you guys want to head up to the second island, or do you want to look around here?
I mean, it was mentioned that they've probably already looked on this level. Can you take him, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Take the... Yep.
All right, let's go up then.
Well, the farthest I've only gone is the second mountain. I haven't been to the third mountain, but even the second mountain can be a little bit more dicey.
Okay.
There are ruins on each of these mountains, though. Do you want me to take you to them? I have about one more of these transportation spells until I do a short rest.
Okay, let's go up to the second then.
All right. And she has you guys do the same thing, and the birds start to duplicate and go in a circle, and before you're slowly brought up to the second mountain, please roll D10, Sam, percentile.
Yeah, 10. If it says 0, is that a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a 10.
And I got 50.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are a little ways off from where you want to be completely. But you do see a very tall spire in the distance, and very large crystalline crystals towering above you. Sam.
Yes.
Roll a perception. I'd also like Phoenix to roll a perception.
Dirty 20.
Cool.
One. Haven't used this dice yet.
Ah.
17.
Okay. Not that bad. You guys suddenly hear a very low booming noise in the distance. It goes boom, 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 boom. And you all pause.
Oh no. It's a dinosaur.
Thank you.
You can stay where you're at and hope that it starts to fade, or you guys can keep moving.
I feel like we should probably move.
We probably should. Does anyone want to go invisible? Or should we save
Yes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
You can go invisible because you guys don't know which direction this is coming from. You're just feeling the vibration from the ground.
Right.
It'll last an hour.
Okay.
I can do 4 people.
Gauging, from what you can kind of tell, it's going to take you at least 2 hours to get to the spire from where you are.
Okay, so we should wait.
Unless you guys want to take a short rest so that Van can get another one of those things to get you guys closer. It is up to you.
I don't need a short rest or anything, so unless we really want to sit here and burn an hour.
I'd rather keep looking.
Okay. Austin nods. He goes, yeah, no, I don't like this. This is a jungle. I forgot to explain what this looks like, by the way. You guys are, in fact, in, like, a old jungle. It is humid here. It is sticky. There is, like, mosquitoes in the air. Once in a while, you guys are like, meh. And they're very, very old, tall trees. Think like Tarzan jungle. So you guys are gonna keep going through?
Yeah. Noctis is going to, since he's in his like elf disguise, he's gonna like pull the staff off his back, and as he pulls it out, it just turns into a broom because it leaves the illusion.
Yep.
And there's still a staff on his back.
Yeah.
And he's gonna put it out, and he's gonna gesture for Phoenix to hop on.
Okay.
Because she
gonna hop on?
Because your walking speed's like 25, right?
It's real small.
Yeah.
Let's get you on the broom.
Yeah.
I'm assuming also walks fast because he's a monk.
Yeah,
I walk fast.
He goes zoom. So as you guys continue slowly making your way, Killian is kind of in between you guys. What is the marching order? Who's first in line? Is it the broom?
I guess I'll be first.
So Noctis, then Phoenix.
Yeah, I'll follow Noctis.
Okay. And then it's gonna be Killian. And then it's gonna be Asa. And then lastly it's gonna be Van. Because they're coming up the rear. You guys notice that when Van goes through this area, you don't hear a goddamn thing. They seem to just be going like easy through. They seem to be used to this terrain. All right.
Yeah, Noctis is wearing high heels in this terrain.
Yeah.
This is...
There's certain parts where it's like a little bit more damp and your like heel sinks in. Hi, Lula. Yeah. All right, I'd like you all to roll perception for me, please.
There's a different dice. This one.
24.
16.
Okay, hang on. I forgot. I got out of Asa's thing. My bad. Go and there we go. Okay. So she did. She did okay. Asa's not doing too good. Perception. None of them actually did very well. You guys beat them all out. They did not roll well.
Alright, good thing I'm in the front.
Yeah.
My 24.
Sam, Noctis can hear those loud booms, but they seem to be fading ever so slightly. So you're pretty sure you're out of range for now. And as you guys get closer and closer to the spire, you pass a gigantic looking crystalline. Inside is a beast. Something you've never seen before. With a large snout, wide eyes, and a reptilian form. Teeth long, sharp. And it seemed to be in the middle of eating something, as a dead carcass of another animal is in its jaws. But yet again, frozen in time. You are seeing a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Noctis is gonna point at it and then look at Phoenix and he goes, "That's a dinosaur."
This thing is towering over you. Terrifying. You're like, oh no. As you all get closer to the spire, an hour passes, an hour and a half passes, before you finally start to see smaller crystalline forms. Some have people in it, again, in their attire of animal skins and beads. In front of the spire that you see one woman, hands out as if she's trying to say stop. But she as well is frozen in time. However, her attire is different. white in color with gold trim. Long ears. Her eyes a sparkling purple color. Reminiscent in form, she looks very familiar to Zolas, the Archfey you had come across. You guys, of course, would know Archfey were created to serve the gods. But yet she's here, looking as if she's trying to calm people down, frozen in time, just like all the other things that you've seen. Her clothing much different, much more refined, almost Egyptian-esque. You all can see a very large building as well. An entrance to what seems to be the temple. The temple of this location, anyway. You are able to enter if you wish, or you can take a look around. But welcome to the second mountain. Killian's eyes are wide as he immediately starts going up to some hieroglyphics and some other things and writing them down in his notebook. He is preoccupied. He is writing everything down he possibly can.
Perfect.
Take notes.
Noctis is gonna stare at this archfey.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be like, how dumb of an idea do you think it would be to try and get her out of there?
Well, considering we don't know, as was stated, we don't know if we'd be tipping one off if we manipulated it in any way. So probably not a good idea immediately.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just wondering if maybe she knows what happened here. Might be helpful to know.
Fair.
Have we seen any like priests or anything on this?
No, this one seems abandoned. You can see even nothing is maintained. There's overgrowth here. Almost as if they're scared to come here. They've left it untouched.
Is there any more like crystalline spires around, like nearby, that we can look at?
There's a couple. There's about 5 larger kind of human-sized ones, and then there's a dozen of tiny ones, and then there's 4 really big ones kind of on the outskirts of this area.
Noctis probably won't go too far from like the temple, but if he can like see if he can see anything inside any of the other crystals.
Roll perception for me.
Well, that's bad. Jeez, this cover. What did I roll on that? 14.
Okay. Looking around, you're seeing some human forms out in the distance, and you're like, that's probably another human form. And then another far distant ones, like the big guys, you see another what looks to be some kind of Tyrannosaurus Rex again. This one, its snout is longer and it seems more ferocious, and its coloring is lighter in color. And then you see some smaller things too. Like, it's not all living things that is caught up in the crystalline. There is one crystalline that seems to be covering a chest. There's another one that's covering books and stuff that were littered on the ground that have been crystallined over.
Can I go over to the books and see if I can read the titles or see what they are? He like press his face against
Roll perception for me to see how well you're able to see the titles.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's in the ancient language, so you would have to cast that spell so you could do it.
Spell, yeah.
But understanding the amount that you have kind of figured out, you get the understanding that some of it is just basic history. Some of it is about plants. Some of it is about, like, healing. Some of it is about, like, how to skin a cow. Like, it's just, like, stuff. But judging from it, this isn't ancient material completely. It's younger than that woman who was in the skins, but still old because it is the ancient writing. So it's a different time. Phoenix, would you like to look at any of these locations?
Well, I mean, I know where I want to look inside, but I don't.
So are you gonna slowly, like, inch your way towards the temple, being like, let's go in here, let's go in here?
Oh, yeah,
let's
Noctis
go
will
in
go.
Okay, Asa will
Okay.
follow as well. Killian, nervous. Doesn't really want to follow. Van's kind of doing the back and forth of, like, who should I stay with? Who should I go with? What would you guys like her to do?
I mean,
Go
if
with-
she wants to stay out here.
She'll stay out here if need be.
We can maybe have her stand outside the door, make sure Killian doesn't get himself killed.
That's fair. That's
We can take a peek.
You guys can definitely do that. Alright, 1 second as I get things put together for ya.
And if we need help, we can holler at someone.
Yeah, okay. Phoenix and Noctis. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
Now-
you.
I had to go on my phone because I don't know what the hell happened on my computer, but it just like stuck and everyone's frozen. I don't know what y'all heard, what y'all didn't hear.
Oh no.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I was just saying, I know Killian wanted to, take his notes and write down stuff, so I don't know if we should leave him alone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Easy enough.
Like, if anything, we can just have Phoenix send a message.
Yeah. Okay. Quickly getting this adjusted because it didn't save my settings. Bastards.
Hello.
I was so mad. I was like, this is gonna be so cool. So excited. Oops. Okay, it's working. All right. Hopefully it should be working. It should be working. I'm hoping it's working. You guys enter into a vast looking area. You see ahead of you some small pools. You see, I don't really know what you guys see, to be honest, because I can't see what you see.
I see black.
Okay.
I see black.
I see darkness. Can I watch it? You should be able to see stuff. Hang on. Can you see something?
I can't see anything. So apparently, it's my internet that's messing up.
Oh wait.
No.
This one?
No, it's just a black screen.
Man, I work so hard. Ah. It looks so
I wonder why we can't see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Hang on.
Interwebs.
Because for me, it looks really cool, so. Can you guys still not see anything? Oh, you know what might help? If I reassign your tokens to you. Because for some reason, it hates you guys and will never keep your tokens. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have you guys reset, so like, re-get in if you can, and see if you can see it.
Oh, I'm just going in now, so.
Okay.
Can we not have this? How do we get rid of this stupid chat thing?
It's little 3 bars. Aha.
Can you see?
I see a black screen and optics.
It hates me. Why does it hate me?
Oh, I see this little tiny speck.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Maybe if I change your vision. Can you see, Mar? You shouldn't be able to see the whole screen, that's the point.
No, I can't.
Damn it. Well, fine.
I'm in game right now. What do you mean?
It's fine.
It's also really hard to navigate because I'm on my phone.
Yeah. Hang on, let me adjust
Okay, I don't care.
things.
Have fun. Love you. Bye.
Ugh.
Yeah, I only see like this really tiny little white speck in the middle of the
Yeah.
sea of
yeah.
black.
Okay.
Anything.
Yep, I'm gonna have to take off the cool lighting effects I had.
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Oh, wait.
I wonder what. Didn't it do that last time that you tried that?
Yeah, I was trying to see if it would work. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have fun. Can you guys see everything now?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
To like maneuver my freaking phone.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I had to take off
Stuff.
things. So you guys are able to enter here and look around. I have removed some things so you can't see what I saw. But you guys are able to kind of look around. You guys see little bit of flames here and there that seem to be lit, but they're not producing heat. So this area is slightly dimmed, but you can still kind of see certain areas here and there.
I think I can see normally in darkness, but my D&D Beyond won't refresh, so I can't check.
Well, regardless, you guys can see the entire map now, so.
Yeah.
Much to my disdain.
It's so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to zoom
Well.
up.
I can't because it just like it won't let me like manipulate the map on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
You have
like-
to just hit the zoom in and out button on the side.
No, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, and it wasn't letting me. But
That's okay. You can just tell me where you'd like to go, and I will move your person.
Are you trying to like move around the map on the screen?
Like I was just trying to move the map so that I could see the like I can see it when it's all the way zoomed out, but I can't move anything because it's too tiny. So I'm like,
You have to
And that-
grab it with 2 fingers and then drag it.
no, I've tried literally everything, but I just got it to 51%, and now I'm gonna try and see if I can move my person. Hit the select move button.
Here, let me make your icon bigger. That might help.
Oh, it actually I got it. I don't know where I want to go though.
Okay. There we go.
There.
Okay. So as you go through the threshold, there is a skeleton, like halfway
Yeah, I
out
walked
the
right
door.
over it.
You just went right on over it.
It's
Okay.
got stuff.
Yeah. So you
I'm
go
gonna
in,
follow
and
it,
there
'cause I wanna
is
see the stuff.
another skeleton in this location, and 3 chests in this room. On the ground is littered with papers and old books and a whole bunch of different things. This looks to be about probably some travelers, some maybe thieves, probably investigative people that have entered this location and have died.
Oh. Don't touch the chest.
I have mage hand if we want to touch the chests from 30 feet away.
I mean,
What's on the ground over here? Like what kind of stuff?
The papers and stuff,
Yeah.
it looks to be research papers.
What kind of research? Can I rifle through it?
From what you're discerning, rifling through, roll an investigation for me to understand what they're trying to do, and also what languages do you speak?
I got a 10.
What languages
And-
do you speak?
I'm checking. Abyssal, Common, Infernal, and Undercommon.
You have no idea what these writings say. But you do see some symbolization that you do recognize. Looks like these people were doing investigations on the ancients.
time to die.
On the platform, are those chests on the platform there? Or those benches?
Which platform?
The one that Phoenix is on.
So that's a room. It's an enclosed room, and there's 3 chests in there.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
There's more chests. There's so many chests in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the lights are flickering.
I like
Hmm.
how some of these lights are not where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, they're just like kind of floating.
Yeah, I was like, well.
I kind of want to.
You gonna
Check this out.
check that one out? Phoenix, you are in the room with all 3 chests. Are you gonna open any of those chests?
I don't want to touch them because I don't want nothing to happen to me.
Okay. All right. Noctis, are you gonna try to open your chest?
Yes, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Mage Hands,
Okay. So you're
And
gonna...
I'm going to use that to like try and see if it'll open the chest. I don't know if it's like, I'm assuming it's locked, but he's gonna like use the hand to like jingle it, the lock, and see what happens.
As your hand goes to... The closer the hand goes, it just dissipates.
Um, I'm gonna pull the little skeleton hand out that I'm apparently holding still. The skeleton arm.
Okay.
And he's gonna hold it out and like jingle it in the room and see what happens.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna keep walking with the skeleton hand out and see if anything happens. And if nothing happens, he's gonna tap the chest with the arm, like with the hand.
Just tapping it?
Yep.
You tap it.
Do I die?
No, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm going to attempt. I'm gonna step back out of the room.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic, which I believe is at 5th level. Yes, it's at 5th level.
You don't feel anything take effect. It seems to just dissipate the spell.
Crap. Okay. He's gonna step out and look into the other room where Asa is.
Yep, Asa's staring at this amulet. Not this amulet. Staring at this treasure chest. And isn't going forward. He's just staring at it. He's like, I don't know whether I want to trust any of these things in here.
Yeah, I was debating whether to open this fancy one over here. But it keeps dispelling on my spells.
Well, if it's dispelling magic, then that means you'd have to do it by force to just open it, right? Do we want to see if we could just like shimmy it open, maybe with like a rod or a branch or something?
I mean, we can try, but I don't want to die trying to open a chest like the skeletons up there.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know if we should mess with any of this. I don't know if maybe this is like a test, do you think? Maybe like if you mess with any of the things, like it's an automatic kind of like you die kind of factor?
Yeah. Yeah, I you know, I'm not a material guy anyway.
That's fair.
He says this as he's wearing a bunch of
Yeah. Which I find funny. So are you guys both gonna like leave and try to find Phoenix?
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't get enough health points to even bother wanting to try that.
That's fair. Phoenix, are you just like rifling through some of the stuff on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark.
Find anything interesting in there?
Roll an investigation, please.
That's +3, so. I'm trying to fix my internet while doing this as well.
Oh, yep.
That is a 19.
Okay.
Mm.
What languages do you know?
The ones that we needed to know when we were in the scale. Those ones.
So you know
Hold on, let
you
me see
know
if my other page is
Dwarvish?
still open. Oh, wait. Hold on, my thingy is still up, so I can actually still look at it. No, I don't think I know Dwarvish. Hold on. I
It
know
was.
Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant is what it says.
So unfortunately, you cannot read it either.
Boo.
It's
I mean, I could after 10 minutes, or I could just cast the spell now. But
yeah. You don't know if you'll need it later.
Yeah.
we're probably gonna short rest anyway. I already used one of my spells.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys kind of look around. You're like, this place kind of gives me the creeps. It's a little bit. It's kind of a lot.
I want to go down the spooky hallway.
You're gonna go down the spooky hallway.
I want to go too.
Okay. There you go. You guys.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for traps as we.
Okay. Please roll investigation.
17.
17. You're not seeing traps, but you get the sense as you continue to go down, you notice that this pathway is slanted. You are going down. And it starts to get cold. However, in the very dim light that you do see, on the very corner area, Noctis, you see the ancient writing once again, engraved in the wall.
In the tunnel still?
In the tunnel.
Okay. What he's gonna do, I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages then.
Okay. On the wall, you understand the meaning of the different words. You put together that it says, greed makes man blind and foolish, and makes him an easy prey for death. You get the feeling that that room used to have a lot more goodies in it. Before it probably was ransacked, taken. You're not quite sure exactly what. Do you continue on?
Yes.
Okay. You continue through and you start seeing an opening to something larger. On the center of this area, between the two cases, you see what looks to be a pedestal. The pedestal has what looks to be some sort of puzzle. Since you still have that activated, you understand that this puzzle has something saying kind of wrapped around it. The children of the mother will bring the end and the beginning of the new age.
Ooh.
The children of the mother will bring the end and the beginning of the new age.
Interesting. What kind of puzzle does it look like?
This puzzle is strange. It seems to require some kind of item before it will activate the actual puzzle. The item of which you are missing under the script of the children of the mother will bring the end and the beginning of the new age is that of a face. But it looks like something's supposed to go over the face to activate the puzzle.
Is there like a shape? Like
you seem to need some kind of mask that fits directly over the face. Roll an investigation.
Nope. 7.
Something's not sitting right. Phoenix, did you follow after?
I did, yeah.
Roll investigation for you.
17.
You see, engraved in the forehead, but kind of like a little bit rougher, is the symbol for Zol, for life.
Interesting.
So you need something to cover life's face.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know either.
Is anything else in this room?
You're not seeing anything. It's pretty old. There's ruins. There's some foliage here, but it looks like it's trying to grow, but still having trouble to grow. But you don't see anything completely out of the ordinary, but you do have an uneasy feeling in your stomach.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, I was like, it's time to go. I'm done. There's no dagger here.
Noctis is gonna find Asa, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, you're right. Let's not touch anything in here."
You guys see Asa, he's kind of staring at the, description, kind of confused before coming out. Are you sure
on the wall.
Yeah, he kind of, is trying to figure it out. Are you sure we don't want to try to at least open one of these things? Maybe it has the item that you need.
Noctis is gonna tell him what the inscription on the wall says.
Well, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, I don't want to be greedy, so... And I'm not trying to die. I've spent the last couple years trying not to die, so I don't want to start now.
What was in the other room?
Some kind of puzzle. There was a pedestal. It said... I just found what it said because I can't exactly remember.
It's the children of the mother will bring the end and the beginning of the new age.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
So he says that, and then he says, and then it looked like you had to put a mask on the face, or over the face.
Over the face, alright. I don't know. This place is very unnerving, but I don't know, I feel like we need something from here. I don't know, it's just a pit of my stomach. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, there's this fancy chest right here that has a magic deterrent. Actually, he's gonna walk over to the other room.
Yep.
So hard to move on the phone. And he's gonna cast Mage Hand again and stick the hand in there toward the chest and see what happens.
Okay, are you trying to open it with the hand?
No, he's just gonna put it close and see if it dissipates or anything.
It does not dissipate when you get close to this one.
Okay, he's gonna touch it.
You have touched it. It's an old chest.
Okay. He's gonna be like, yeah, this one right here is special.
Alright. I don't know, something about it.
Do you want to do the honors? Because I don't.
Well...
Well, I would prefer he not die.
Yeah. I'd prefer I didn't, kick the bucket either. Alright. No, it's fine. Let's go. Where are we going? Where to next?
See if I have anything on me.
If you guys go back out, Van has a staff. Not a staff, a spear that is their weapon that's pretty long.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had, but I don't have a long weapon or anything. I have a small knife.
Small knife.
And my daggers. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Okay. Alright, easy enough. Phoenix, I think we're leaving. You coming?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. You guys all leave, depart. You guys go back out to the mountain area. You guys see Killian writing stuff down from small inscriptions from around this huge spire in the middle. Did you find anything of use?
Well, I don't. There's a bunch of chests in there. There's some dead people. There's some inscriptions saying not to be greedy. But there's this chest. There's one chest in there that's protected by magic.
What does it do? If you get close to it, does it push you back? Does it come to life?
It dispels all my magic.
It legitimately just nullifies it.
Yeah. Like I tried casting Dispel Magic on it and it just didn't
not
work.
Interesting. Fascinating.
And I'm not getting close enough to open it.
Van just is sitting there, like, looks at her spear. Do you want me to try?
Do you want to try?
I mean, why not? You only live once, right? YOLO. Are you going to allow Van to go in and try it themselves?
Sure, if she wants to.
Let's see
Noctis pulls
where
out a
she's
healing
at.
potion.
Yeah, she got a natural 20. She's gonna do this goddamn thing.
Dang, alright.
I want anyone by themselves, so I'm gonna like follow and just keep it in mind.
Noctis is following her with a health potion in his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So she goes in after you guys and grabs her spear. Where is it? You guys take her to it?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna kind of be as far away as she can, which technically is only like not even 5 feet because spears aren't that long. But she's gonna like have it as far away as she can. She's gonna jimmy it open. Let's see how well she does. Yeah, she gets it. Okay, that's a 23. So
Nice.
she turns it and lifts it. Nothing happens. Peeks in slowly. Okay. She kind of just goes, oh. She pulls up. It's an amulet in her hand with a leather strap on it. Not sure what it does. But she goes, hey. And she kind of looks in again and she takes out what looks to be a scroll as well.
Noctis is gonna be like, can I see the scroll?
Yeah, no problem. She hands it over. You still have your thing on, correct?
Yep, it lasts an hour.
Okay. The scroll says, 3 wise kings once made a mistake. Only one king was able to truly get through to the goddess and be her savior. like, in a sense, it kind of says that. Choose from the 3. The correct one is the one you need.
The 3...
3 kings. So
They have, like...
choose the correct one. It basically says. It doesn't say anything further. You get the feeling the 3 chests in that room is the 3 kings.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe investigating those might give you a clue as to what you really need.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yes, I want to.
Do you want me to identify this amulet while you're investigating the chests?
She's just holding it. She's like, eh.
Just to make sure it's not cursed or anything.
Yeah, no worries. You will spend 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes for you to do that? Okay. Phoenix, you're gonna go over to the chests. I'm gonna have you investigate each chest. From bottom to top, it's gonna be, so it's gonna, from top to bottom, it's 1, 2, 3. Investigate the first one, please. Please tell me what you get.
Yeah, I rolled all 3 just because I got a 14, a 14, and then a natural 20, so 23.
Okay. The first chest is green. It has a symbol of a crown with 3 spires on it. Along with that is a serpent-like animal. The second chest is red. This one has a crown with 4 spires on it. This animal is that of a fox. The third one is blue. This one has no crown, but it has that of a canine on it. So a dog is displayed on it.
What did the scroll say again?
The scroll said that there was once 3 kings that were going to pay tribute to the goddess. Only one was true and loyal.
Okay. Okay, then I think that answers that, probably.
Sam.
Yep.
The amulet in your hand is the amulet of nullification. Anyone who wears it, if they identify a magic item, can nullify that property, so that person cannot utilize that weapon within 120 feet of them. However, being that this magic item nullifies means you yourself cannot utilize any other magical item.
Yeah, no, he don't want this.
For someone that doesn't have magical items, it probably would be really nice. Or someone who's like scared of magic or something. But it seems to be more of a haha, fuck you kind of item.
Yeah. Seems kind of useless.
Kind of useless. However, if you keep it in your possession and don't have it attuned, it nullifies you within 20 feet.
It nullifies me, so I can't cast spells, right?
You cannot cast spells right now.
Yeah. He is going to hold it back out to her. And he's like, I can't use my spells with this. Do you want it?
Well, if it doesn't let me use spells or any of my magical items, I don't want it. But I mean, like, it'd be cool if you, like, just, like, toss it to someone who you want to fuck with. That'd be cool. I'm gonna put it back into the spot. She, like, goes, turns, and just closes it.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Fun prank, but he can't carry this thing around.
Yeah. Fun prank. But probably wouldn't be able to be toted around by anything other than, like, if you had, like, a iron box that you could put it in.
Push Bill.
Someone does.
Yep.
All right. Phoenix, are you going to try to solve this puzzle?
I'm not good at puzzles.
The first is the green chest with the 3 prongs and the snake. The second chest is the red chest with 4 prongs on the crown and a fox. The third is a blue one with no crown insignia on it, and it has a canine feature on it. So like a pepperoni.
Oh, well, I like the one with the pupper on it.
Do you want to open it?
I think, because I know about the saying and everything, right? That he said.
Because it was said out loud.
I was like, dogs are loyal.
Yep.
And something else said something about not being greedy, and there's no crown.
And
I don't know.
Snakes and foxes are
sneaky bastards.
So are you gonna open the one with the dog insignia?
I'm gonna holler at them and be like, I'm opening one, just to let them know.
Okay.
Noctis is gonna rush over with the healing
Oh
potion.
yeah.
Just-
Yeah,
And I'm gonna let
Van came over and is like, whoa, I want to see this.
very carefully gonna open the blue one.
Inside on a pillow is that of a mask with the insignia of death on it.
I knew it.
This one. I take this one.
Okay. You're like, I have the power.
Put it on. I'm just kidding.
I am not putting that on my face.
You could. You could.
No, thank you.
Because I mean, if you do, I got a thing for that.
I'm so curious.
I don't want to do that. I would like to bring that to the pretty statue with the
Okay.
little thing.
Okay.
I
So
could
you
spend
put
3
it
more minutes
over-
and identify it.
you could, yeah, you could.
What?
You could identify this item, what it is.
Okay, but
Or
I
you
want
can
it
just
back.
put it on.
I'm
I
not
was just gonna
putting it-
say what it does, or we
Yeah.
can just go ahead and put it on the statue.
I
Or
want
the-
to put it on
whatever
the
face.
statue. I saw the statue. I know that it needs a mask. This is a mask. Life and death. Balance. I want to take the mask to the statue.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna do it and not identify it?
I just feel like I should.
Okay. Phoenix, you're like, I got it. And you just like run
I
past
mean, I
Noctis
wasn't
and
gonna
Van.
stop you. I just wanted to know what it was.
You're like, wait. You run over. Are you just gonna immediately put it on?
Well, I'm not gonna like shove it on them and be
You're
like,
You're gonna click it on.
Noctis is watching from afar.
So you go up and you. And the face mask clicks onto the face as the little dome over this top of this pedestal opens up. And inside you see again 3 colors:
oh fuck.
blue, red, and green. colors. Seems you could almost press them and they go in.
Do I just have to push one?
You're not sure. Sam, are you gonna go over and see if you see anything inside of this dome?
Yeah.
You see, since you have your thing still going,
Mm-hmm.
the order of the betrayers is needed to succeed.
Okay. Is Asa still out there, or is he in here with us?
Yeah, he's kind of like watching you guys. He's like, "What's going on?"
Noctis be like, go tell me how many like spikes are on the crowns on those chests out there.
All right.
Like,
Goes and runs. Green has 3 spikes on the crown, and then red has 4, and then the blue one has nothing.
So I know the blue one didn't betray.
Right. So red, green, blue?
I guess.
Well, I'm assuming if we're going by the greedy idea, there's more spires
The one with
on
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna betray first because they're the greediest, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm doing red, green, blue.
Okay. The moment you hit green, you hear a ding. A very bright, shiny kind of noise. Then, red. Red first.
Nope, red first.
Red. So you hear red and it goes ding. And then you hit green and it goes doom. And you guys start feeling a rumble beneath your feet. Seems it was wrong.
So.
Did the red one sound like it worked?
It did work. The first one worked. Yes, it did.
So then it's red, blue, green.
I need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Work on this.
Okay.
Right? If it's not red, green, blue, then it's red, blue, green.
It would have to be.
Yeah, that's the only other option, right?
Yeah, because if the red one was right, and the green one
was wrong, then the only other option is blue, so it's red, blue, green. Why the hell is there an outage? My fiance called, there's an outage, and that's why I have no internet on my computer.
I wonder if it's because of Elsa.
It's not even raining. It's not windy.
Elsa completely changed course during our game. We're not even in the bands anymore of it. We're just gonna get a lot of rain and wind basically. So it's most of what we're getting is gonna be those tornado watches and everything. So barely raining tonight. And it's also not supposed to hit us really until tomorrow now. So yeah. I'm checking right now and I have no rain for an hour. Rain starting in an hour. So
All right. So you guys currently are all in here.
I'm gonna open it back up because I can't. So much more. What the hell? Go. There it is.
The rumbling subsides as it seems to settle just ever so slightly. You may try again.
Red, blue, green.
Once you hit the red, you hear the big ding. And then you hit the blue and you hear boom. And you hear the rumbling yet again.
Maybe it's
As water
no, my favorite.
starts to trickle through on the side.
It said in order, right?
Mm-hmm. Of those who had betrayed.
What's up? What? Okay, that's fine. Oh boy.
Oh boy, what?
Do an investigation, both of you.
I
16.
cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Dice. Come out. Out of the bag. I cannot see the leaf.
Ooh.
Alright. That is, you said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
21.
Cool. Okay. Investigation, you realize as she was hitting the buttons don't lock in place. It's not a certain sequence. You can hit buttons multiple times.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Noctis is gonna hit green, red, blue.
Green, red, blue?
No. Green did not betray. Do not do that.
No, it's the blue one that didn't betray.
You
That's
guys
what I mean. Sorry.
start hearing the water starting to
Oh.
flow up more.
Wait, what happens if I hit green first? Like, what happens?
Green, you immediately hear bong and more water
Okay.
starts to rush.
But
What
we
happens
hit.
if you hit red, green, and stop?
We did that.
Did we do
We
red, green, and stop?
Yeah, because when we hit red, it made the noise. We hit green and it went boom.
Tasha. You are correct, Tasha. I know you're correct.
I can't look at everything at once.
4 for red, 3 for green, 0 for blue.
Wait. Can we just hit them? Can I just hit red twice?
You were seeing that you could hit the button multiple times.
Oh.
Like you can hit
Okay.
It goes down and then immediately comes back. Okay, so you hit it.
Red 4 times.
Okay, you hit red 4 times. Do you stop?
Yep. What? Like, does it make like the?
Yeah, it goes bing, bing.
Okay.
Bing, bing.
And I'm gonna hit green 3 times.
Bing, bing, bing. guys hear a rumble in the distance down the hall.
And then a monster comes and eats us.
As your blockade is no longer there.
What?
You guys went the first time you guys fucked up, a blockade went down.
Oh.
Okay.
So you guys would have been stuck there. Because no one went to go check out what the rumbling was.
Oh, wonderful.
You guys would have drowned.
Yay.
So,
Love it.
but as you do that last and final green tap of the button and you no longer touch any of the others, you guys start to see the water on the side of you start to drain away.
Oof.
There we go.
Noxus is like that caveman SpongeBob meme because he's terrified.
And as you guys watch the pedestal move downward into the ground and is covered. You guys see just further up something open in the ground as the room shakes ever so slightly.
And I go to it.
You receive, I will show you. Deep in this inset, you see a long, curved, staff-like item.
Or me.
As well as what looks to be a puzzle piece.
Puzzle piece.
Hang on, I'm trying to locate it. The puzzle piece is small, but it looks almost like a petrified piece of wood, frozen in time.
I want them.
Ooh. Interesting.
All right. You receive what looks to be a puzzle piece of a cherry blossom tree and another thing that looks almost like a shortened staff of some sort.
I can identify these later if we want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
I would like both of you to roll a perception if you guys aren't going to look at them right now. Just a perception.
17.
14.
Okay. 17, 14. Phoenix, you would notice this. On this strange looking staff piece,
Mm-hmm.
there is tiny little things in the center of this spiral.
Okay.
Tiny hooks below and above
Yep.
that makes it look as if you could
What?
place something in it and it would lock in place. This looks to be big enough, about maybe this big around. Like a ball or something circular.
Okay.
And the more you look at this little strange staff piece, you notice the bottom of this looks like it can be connected to something else. The
Yes,
strange gemstones that are inset in this glow almost like a galaxy and change, as if there's something living inside of those crystal pieces. It's strange.
Yeah,
Something or someone.
we can find out when I
Yes.
identify them, I guess.
Says
But-
something or someone.
You all leave this location. Get out, pieces in hand and in your pockets. And you can tell in the distance, the sun is slowly starting to rise. You should probably set up camp
Yeah.
and sleep for the night. Well, for the daytime. Looking around, you guys are able to find some shelter for the night. Killian, using his tiny hut, blocks the pathway into the room so you all can get a good night's sleep.
Oh
Aw.
my god.
Sam, you try to identify these objects.
Mm-hmm.
You identify the puzzle piece. It is just a petrified piece of cherry wood. Cherry blossom wood. However, the staff does not allow you to identify it, as it is not complete.
Gotcha. Interesting.
And that's where I'm gonna leave tonight.
That was wild. Yay, Key and Shane got some of their memory back.
They got their memory back. They're kind of, he's on a date with Venri technically.
Jingle Junction.
In Jingle Junction. And
Knock this to the, and not knock this, change to the Bim Bam again.
Yep. Poor Bim
Getting
Bam.
out with this scary lady who's
Man.
trying to draw his blood.
At least he told Bim Bam this time.
Yeah, true.
Man, I would have just gone with Bim Bam. This lady is suspicious.
This lady's sus. Alright, well, that is where I'm gonna leave it tonight. Gonna end the recording.
Perfect
Yeah.
timing because I think we're here.
Yeah, that's why I was wrapping up.
Yeah.
Come on, end the recording. It hates me sometimes, and I don't know why. But, yeah, I'm happy, you guys. I know I pressured you to do the puzzle, but I worked hard on this goddamn little sketch, and
No,
I
I
wanted
wanted
you
to
to
do
find
it
it.
anyway.
Bad.
You guys,
It wasn't even that bad. I actually enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was a pretty
Yeah.
easy
When you-
puzzle.
when you rewatch the videos, because I don't think you guys could.
I couldn't see you because I was on my
your
phone.
You're like,
Oh,
they
Yeah, I
were-
was on my phone too.
I'm sitting here. I'm literally sitting here going, like.
Actually,
Switching
when I
my
did
light
go back
back and forth.
into the little thing on my phone, I did see your light was red, and I'm like, okay, so focus on the red multiple times, I guess. I don't know.
That's what Chelsea was saying. I was sitting here going.
Oh, yeah, no, I was not looking.
Did you guys leave the mask in its place?
Can we take it?
You could
Because
definitely
I want to
take
know
it.
what that is.
Yeah, Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take
if we're
it.
walking back out,
I was like,
Noctis is
I
gonna.
thought we would have taken it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Noctis would have definitely taken it.
Okay, so the item that you now have, because I'm assuming you took the time to do all that,
Oh, yeah.
you have a corpse mask.
Hey.
2-day. It's a 2-day Face of the Dead for 1 hour. You can take on the appearance of a humanoid that you have seen die whilst wearing the mask. The mask can store the faces up to 5 people. An hour after a new death is witnessed, the wearer can choose to replace an old face with the newly deceased.
Alright, guys, I gotta go.
Okay, bye,
here.
Sam!
Bye.
Bye! Oh, I can hear his sister.
I'm confused by this statement.
Just steal his face. It's fine. We can trick Juniper.
No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Okay.
No. No.
Please don't tell me it freaked out. Please don't tell me it freaked out.
What?
It's not. It's. Oh no. Please tell me you actually recorded it. Okay. I got the front part. I got the beginning. Okay. Because my thing is being like, it's frozen. It's not saying it's recording anymore, but this thing isn't.
Just leave it. Just let it do its thing.
It's freaking me out. I'm just like, please. Please don't say. Because the beginning of it, like, took a while, like, to, like, get situated. I don't know why. But yay! Hope you guys had fun. That was fun for me.
Yeehaw.
I got 2 new things, and I got a giant stick.
Yeah, you have a giant stick. I see your brain twirling with the information I gave you too, so I think
Like
you
a
probably
little
have theories.
Something or other.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh god. Oh no. It's freaking me out. If I lost it, I'm gonna be very sad, because that was a lot of information. Don't be a dick to me, please. God. Panic ensues on Chelsea at the moment.
I hope it's okay, because I was actually proactive this time. I was like, I'm opening it.
You were very proactive. I was very proud. I was like, hell yeah. Please. Please don't freak out on me. Why do you hate me so much, computer? You were doing great today. You did the things I wanted you to do. Oh god. Please don't freak out. I'd really like it if you didn't do that.
make my way there, and you are not there.
Well, how would you make your way there?
There are ways. I'm looking for a dagger right now. Shut up.
You haven't been there before, so you can get there.
I can find somebody who has. I will hunt you down.
I know. When Key said that, man, I was like, oof. Oof.
When she said what?
She might not come back.
Oh, she told Phoenix that already in the
I know,
conversation.
but in my brain, like, I had, like, a few characters go fucking ape shit, and I was like, that's too much for me to handle right now. I was like, oh no.
Listen, she doesn't mean it in that way, okay? She just, like, when she said it, she just, like, she knows that it's a possibility. It's a small possibility, but it's a possibility, so, like, she just put it out
And
there
that's
so that they're
fine. That's fine, because I would have known where to find you. But as of right now, if I had a way to get there, I would not be able to find you.
Technically, you guys can... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Nope.
We can what?
Nothing. I am saying nothing beyond that.
Okay.
Jesus
I'm trying to upload it. We'll see if it uploads correctly, because every time I try to play it, it only does the first seconds and then restarts itself.
Like, of the whole video? But how long does it say the video is?
Like 7.5 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's about how long we played, so...
Yeah, I know. But it's just me freaking out. I hate when this thing bugs. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's like it's almost 5.8 gigabytes. This thing is fucking huge.
Well, we played for an extra, like, hour and a half, so...
Yeah. I was trying to go for as long as Sam was in the car. I was like, we will go forever.
I'm always awake at this time anyway, so, you know...
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I am hungry.
I was just low-key a little bit upset that my internet just came back when the game freaking ended. And I was like... It would have been nice to be able to see the... Like, because the way I have my computer screen, this set up is I have the chat box in this corner. I have my Roll20 that I can flip back and forth between Roll20 and D&D Beyond. On this corner, and then my entire top is the popped out video, so I can see everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like all of this is people's faces or pictures, and then Discord chat, Roll20, and D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
So it's like easy. And on my phone, I was like, I can't see anything. I have to keep flipping back and forth.
You're like, no.
And then when my internet came back on, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it literally automatically connected to the Discord on my computer.
Yep.
And I was like,
it dropped the call unintentionally. Whenever whatever connection returns, it just automatically reconnects.
I didn't know that. And then I was like, I can't hear you. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not wearing my headphones anymore.
Yep. Yeah.
Take off the face.
Fun.
I
don't do that.
My sisters would be like, hey, remember last time Key ended up going to 3 realms in a week? Yeah, that happened again.
Yeah. But hey, I'm happy because Chang also had a lot of development today. Chang got to speak a lot. Chang has a memory of his little cute sister. You got to see your friends. And you got to talk to a really
Bim
smart
bam.
lady that wants your blood.
Yeah.
And I tried so
Bravery of
hard to
life.
help both of them. Rude.
Just like, yeah.
Every time I tried to help, I didn't help at all.
Just take my blood. It's fine. It's fine.
She's just doing investigations because she has theories that she's not sharing with the group.
But see, the thing is, it's good that Chang let her, because then she knows, oh, hey, he trusts me. And then Chang can make a friendship with a person that's elusive to everybody else. See?
Oh, God. I'm just like sweating profusely. I'm like, please don't be Thanatos. Please don't be Thanatos. I'm just sus of everybody at this point. Like, are you?
I'm like, that's a really weird thing to like think, but okay.
I'm just
First
like, are you?
off, if we were, then that would be a good thing because that's who we're trying to find.
I
But
mean,
then,
I'm just sus of everybody. Everybody's sus.
I'm excited to see what else you guys are able to uncover from this location.
Everybody's out uncovering information, and for once, he's the one who's doing nothing. For once,
She's chasing a boy. What do you mean? She's doing something.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what she's doing. Chasing a boy and leaving her friends behind.
Listen.
Is Key that friend that once they get a boyfriend, their friends don't exist?
Oh no!
No! What'd she mean?
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
I made a new friend. She likes nature too.
She does like
No.
nature.
Oh no!
I don't think she would be that type because I feel like she wouldn't be that type because of the fact that like that's just not how she like was raised. Like she's always been raised to care about everybody around her. So I don't think she would ever like, haha, get you, like, cool, I'm gonna go now.
Most of those people don't think that way, though. They just become so enraptured in their romance.
I'm in love.
Half
I've
the time they don't
those
think.
friends.
Half the time they don't even realize they're doing it either. They're just like, I
Oh,
love
I
him.
know,
I
I've
want to
had
be
multiple-
around him all the time.
I've had multiple people do it to me. Trust me, I'm always the friend that has
I
that
also,
happen.
yeah, I got my friend just dipped for years and then came, hi, hello. Here
God.
I am.
Ooh,
New phone,
that's
who dis?
so cool.
My eyeballs are
I'm trying to
falling
put
out.
them.
Chelsea,
What?
look in the art and memes thing. Look what Ash just posted.
I'm like eyeballs. I'm so tired.
Hey, look at him. I love that. Hello, Venry, my son.
Henry squared.
I love that.
Key is actually finding it very amusing that Chang is so invested in figuring out all of this information about Benry now. It's actually amusing to her. She doesn't show it very well, but like she's quite amused by it. She's like, welcome to my life. And then Chang being like, what? She's like, I don't fucking know. I want to know too. Quite amused.
I just like how I went from not knowing him to meeting people who are like, oh, by the way, we have this mystery child. Just find our group, man. And Chang's just like, that Megan meme interesting. Let's find out more about this boob.
But Zara wasn't lying, by the way, that if you guys had investigated more of the missing children, you guys would have come across Fenry a lot earlier.
I'm sure. Trust me, I have thought about that ever since I learned about him looking into, like, when he figured out where Juniper is. I'm like, I have a feeling that we probably would have run into him, like, forever ago. But we didn't go that route, so...
Yeah, when you guys were in Jingle Junction, he was also in Jingle Junction.
I fucking... That bitch!
You guys were just always in different locations.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Don't tell Key that!
What?
It just... He's not even trying to find things out about Benry. He just finds things out about Benry.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, though, part of it is because Key kind of makes that a focus without even, like...
Jake's like, I don't even know this man. Why are you telling me these things about this man? I don't know him. I don't know you. By the time he meets Benry Squared, he's just gonna be like, well, you're everywhere. Get out of my life.
Yeah, and Key will be like, yeah, just wait until he starts fucking talking in your head. Then he'll really be everywhere.
And Chang's like, I don't want no man in my head. Get out with...
I got the flats done for Blue. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Yay!
I'll show you guys Blue.
Who is Blue?
He's in my other campaign.
Do you remember when we came across him? He was the violin player. When we came across Guy, he was the one who had the violin that, like, basically immobilized us.
Oh!
Him. That's Blue.
Oh, wow.
So he's a bigger role in the other campaign.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, did I ever actually meet Guy? I don't remember.
Think you were there because I think that was while you were in Clover Cove with Ophelia. I think that's what that timing was. So I don't think that
I just know about Guy through Key.
I was gonna say I don't think Phoenix ever.
And I know I hate him.
That one.
I know I hate him.
As you
He's
should.
on my list.
We all do, I think.
He trapped my beautiful Xylo.
How dare.
Bitch.
But technically, Blue is Sophia's spy.
Associate. Yeah.
I thought you said a Soviet. I was like,
Ow!
Sophia.
Sophia's spy. Alright.
Because that's how she got her hands on the Xylo's weapon. The one that Key gave to Guy.
I am okay because I'm in Key's like mindset.
The axe that I need.
She had the snarkiest remark to what you said, and I don't like. Sophia would probably hate her if she said that.
I don't know why I knew I needed the axe, but I knew I needed the axe. That's why when Chang got the axe, I was like, axe? I don't remember why I knew that.
There's a reason he has not told Phoenix about that particular
Did I
item.
get an axe? I thought
No,
I
you
sure?
you were just able to see it. She didn't give it to you.
Yeah.
Just studying it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't tell me about it? Because I know about the axe somehow. I knew about the axe
They've
somehow, and I have no
mentioned
idea
the
how.
axe. The group still doesn't technically know that Key had the axe and gave it to Key. She's not told anyone. I don't even think she's told Noctis that she did that.
Her
But
biggest
how
shame.
do I know about it though? How do I know that that's what I needed was the axe?
Because
talked
Xylo
I
said
picked it
that
up
you need an
somewhere,
axe.
and I have no idea where.
We've talked about the items of all the gods and like their particular items and certain things like that, but he does not share what she did. So
At this point, I don't think. I think that even if Key did decide to share that with Phoenix, I don't think Phoenix would be mad at Key about it.
no, it has nothing to do with her
I'm
concern
just
of
saying-
her being mad.
It's her pride.
It's her pride.
I'm just saying, either way, if she did, she'd be like, "Well, do you know where it is now? Because I need it. Xylo needs me to have that axe.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut down.
I don't know what for yet, but she needs me to have it. Me specifically. Hello.
Yeah,
Trying
no.
around a screwdriver.
I know why. No.
Really?
No,
Do
don't,
tell.
I would have imagined that our DM would have any idea why something would be needed.
I am so sleep.
Go to sleep
Go
then,
sleep.
Ash.
No. Never.
Go to sleep.
I will at some point.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, eventually.
I will. Maybe.
I mean, that's always me, and then I stay up till like
One
7
day.
a.m., so, you know.
I'm on
Whoopsie.
week 9 now.
I don't sleep, so.
For school.
Oh,
On week
I'm on my
2.
3rd month.
Our terms are broken up into 8-week terms, or 10. I think it's either 8 or 10 weeks that they usually
Mine's
are
10.
split up. Yeah. So it's weird. So like what you would consider to be a semester, it's usually 8 weeks for us. Like everything's crammed into 8 weeks.
Mine's crammed into 4 for each class. 4 weeks per class.
Yeah. Mhm. I'm only taking 1 class per term because I'm not able to mentally handle 2 classes in a term. So,
I wish I could, but you know, they don't let us do that. You can't double up.
I'm so ready to have
'Cause
new
then-
internet. Sick of lagging.
Say what, Cass?
Oh, I was just saying they wouldn't let us double up on classes, like you can't physically do that.
Oh.
And I was gonna say, because when you start clinicals, that means I would have to work 80 hours in a week
Shit, no thanks.
or a month.
I think that SNHU only lets you do up to 2. I think you can either do 1 or 2. But you can't take more than 2 per term.
I gotta be in my physics class.
Woo!
Oh.
It was at 87.
At least you passed. I don't
3
know if I'm
points
gonna pass.
away.
I don't
But
know if I'm gonna pass my class.
Why? You smart lady. You can do it.
Because I didn't turn in a 90-point assignment because I freaked out and had an anxiety attack over it. And every time I think about trying to finish it, it gives me a panic attack, and I can't do it because it's using a lot of technical terms, which of course I can't comprehend very well.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. I'm doing everything else, like, to the best of my ability, but I'm still technically failing. So.
I mean, I literally was failing my history class until the last day when I turned everything in. And it brought me up to a C+. So, you know.
Yeah, but he was also allowing you to turn it in so late. My professor's not letting me do that at all.
Yep. Well, because technically the policy, I think, for the school is you only have, like, a week that you can turn it in. And after that, it's not eligible for a grade at all.
Yeah.
But for some reason, he was like, I don't care, turn it in when you want.
Yeah, my school doesn't really allow anything to be turned in late. You just get a 0.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's a minute late. Oh well, tough luck.
Yeah.
Because everything is so condensed already. They're like, you won't be able to catch up if you try to turn in everything late. There's literally no way to do it.
I did 8 weeks worth of schoolwork in a day.
Nice.
Because I put off my entire term until the last day that everything was due. Whoops! But again, I at least managed to get my grade from the F to the C+. So, like, I passed, which is all that I wanted.
That's good.
So. This class that I'm doing now is human sciences, and I already turned everything in for, like, not this upcoming week that I'm in, but, like, the first week. And he has me at, like, he just gave me a 100 on everything. So I'm like, okay, can it stay like this, please?
Yeah, you have to suss it out. You have to see how they grade, because my last teacher I had, super chill. If I turned something in, automatic 100. The teacher I have now actually reads my shit. So
yeah. Yeah. And also his reviews on these things literally is just like, great work, and that's it. The feedback. And I got a 100. A couple of other professors that I've had have been like, you need to make sure that da-da-da-da, and then they're like giving notes on everything, you know, like breaking it all down. This one I'm like, bro, did you even read what I wrote? Because, like, I was babbling and it makes no sense. So but I'm not complaining. I don't care. This is the one where I get to use my ad to I call it my ad. It's not my ad, but, like, the ad that I'm in for like breaking it down and explaining why it might be interesting to someone who is into psychology as of compared to somebody who studies, like, sociology, I think is the other one that we're comparing it to. So
probably they're very similar. So
yeah, it's a human sciences class, so it's all of the, like, interactiveness with everybody. But I had to choose an ad, select an ad for something, a product or an event that has that includes a lot of people in it. So we had to select 4. So I chose one for, actually, Roll20, believe it or not. Selected one for their ad for their new mobile app that's coming soon. I don't know if it's out or not, but, you know. So I used that one. And then I did 2 for Disney World and then 1 for Star Wars Celebration. So yeah. Oh, Cassie froze.
Oh no.
Cassie? Yes. There you are. You're back.
Froze.
Hello.
She froze for me again.
She froze for me too, but it
looks like
it's trying. It's trying. Oh. Oh, hello.
There we go.
Hi,
there
are you back now?
There you are.
Your sound is very lagged, but you're back.
Oh my goodness.
Please hold.
Okay. Oh.
What are you eating, Chelsea?
So there's this place called Bulgogi Hustle that's close to my house. So it's a layered bowl, but it has rice, and then it has sweet potato noodles, salad, and then I ate all the meat. But it's pretty good.
Sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Though I don't like sweet potatoes, so I don't think I would like that part.
I love sweet potatoes.
It doesn't even taste like sweet potatoes.
Guys, I need to eat more fiber.
Eat more fiber.
I have high cholesterol.
I used to eat these little crackers that had fiber, and it tasted like apple cinnamon crackers. They were really good.
Oh, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to get all my titers done because they're apparently due in a week and a half, not the end of the month like I was told. But it's so that I can start clinicals or whatever, not next month, but the month after. So we have to have all our titers in. I had to see a doctor first to have a doctor order the titers because of my insurance or whatever. And while I was there, he's like, oh, hey, I'm going to also test you for all of this stuff as well. I don't know if I told all of you about I didn't know if I had hemochromatosis or not.
What is that?
The blood disorder. It's a blood disorder where you have like too much iron in your blood. It's like the opposite of anemia.
Yeah.
It's like I'm literally Iron Woman.
So you need to give me with some of your iron. Please hand it over.
Well, I got the lab results back.
Oh, wow.
My ferritin levels, which is the iron in my blood, is about 50 over the recommended. Which is a lot. The recommended range is between 16 to 154 for recommended range. Like, I'm at 199.
Whoa.
Whatever you're eating, girl. No more.
No, it's literally not about what I'm eating, though.
Damn.
Right. It's a hereditary disorder.
Guys.
And it's very common in those of European descent.
Oh boy.
The video's corrupted.
No!
I tried to upload it to YouTube and it said it could not read it.
Is it the way like that it was saved or anything? Can it be saved as a different like?
It's totally unusable. I'm so mad right now. And it's stupid because like I play it gets to 1 second, 2 second, and it restarts. 1 second, 2 second, restarts. I can't even fast forward this bitch. Like, it keeps going back to the very front. Going back. Going back. Going back. I am so mad right now. And what's stupid is I set up my Streamlabs that I use. That's been doing, like, amazingly job, good, and everything. I had it set up to do a backup version. The backup version didn't activate. It didn't do it.
Kick damage.
I'm so mad. So I hope all you guys remembered what you fucking did.
Oh, man.
Does it save as an MP4? How do you save it?
I save it as an MKV. MKVs allows you to do a backup with OBS. So it's not apt to corrupt more, because if it was an MP4, it would corrupt a lot easier than an MKV would be. And like MKVs are also like keep the quality a lot better too. But like, dude, I can't do anything with it. And that, like, I literally am clicking on this item and it says it's 5 gigabytes.